I don't know why I'm typing when I could, you know, just talk. Talking, I can do the talking too, you know? Yeah, you could talk too, or everyone, you know what? Everyone's just talking. Talking the talk. Okay, we're gonna have some celeb commentators. I was taking a look at the replay and I'm like, ooh, I know some of those names. So I'll probably be just hanging in the background while the people at the time do the talking. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Talk about, you know what? Good marketing. The fact that I still remember that. Some of us were brainwashed as kids with some of those commercials. That means the marketers did their job. Yeah, we're basically gonna start in a few minutes, and we're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch the OG race. Interesting. That's good to know. I gotta write. I want to get like a full history of like Big 20. So I gotta start like just like writing everything down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think at the start of this video, Jorf is yeah, I guess I put Jorf in the runner column here on the screen, but that's not what his name is on the race screen. Sometimes you just like put a game in, like especially now, you like put a game in, you're like, people will figure it out. They'll figure it out. But yeah, back then, that's spooky. How funny if the first race was just ruined because you couldn't actually land Top Gun. And it was ruined forever. This never happened again. I mean, you gotta trust the people. Trust the people. Let's do it. Let's figure this out.
Oh, we are starting, guys. And in the beginning here, it will be
I guess
It's gonna look
so.
weird
This is
with
where we
time,
found
but
it.
gonna
So
look like it preemptively,
he must have
so-
did on his stream
yeah.
because everyone else was
Go on.
playing, which is really funny.
We'll see here in Winged Sire if he... There's a certain trick here in Donkey Kong in the beginning. That you can do a little glitch on the first ladder here and screen wrap around. Ooh, Darbian gets it really quickly. He and Jorf as well. Everyone got it right away. There's like a certain pixel that you need to stand on in order for that to work, so that was pretty impressive.
Already people just doing tricks. 10 years ago.
And yeah, this stage is a bit troll with the fires, and you can do the little shortcut that Jorf did there. Much faster, of course, than climbing around the whole thing. And this game is gonna be really short.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
One loop, so once they beat this stage, they are moving on to the next game. And here the fire can troll you a bit as well, so hopefully like you need to react quickly on how they move and which block you should advance to make it as fast as possible. Darbian looking really solid here. And he's done in 1:31, that was quick. Same for Winged Sire. Really nice start there.
Heck yeah, back when there's no
Ooh,
breaks.
Jorf
Oh no,
almost got
Jorf, the fire is trolling
tagged by the
Jorf.
fire there.
It's trolling Jorf.
And yeah, that's the first game, guys. We're moving on to Kung Fu, which also is only one loop, because once you beat the final boss, Mr. X, I think it's called, yeah, the game just loops.
Yeah, this is February 28th,
Oh,
2015.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting for
So
me.
10
because,
years ago.
Like, this game is mostly like you can almost in every stage you like never have to release. You never have to stop moving forward. Basically, it's only a few times. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
Oh really? I didn't know that,
who's feeling
BB.
more comfortable with the game and yeah, going for the riskier strats. And there are a couple of bosses that can be quite tricky, and yeah, you may get unlucky on them.
Ooh, that's a classic name there.
And you really wanna...
It's a gamer.
I think Darbian took an intentional death there because he took way too much damage early on in the stage. That's probably a wise option. Because yeah, the stages are pretty slow, and yeah, if you get unlucky on the boss, you lose a lot of time, of course. Winged Sire here taking the lead out of these three people.
So we found a VOD of Toads that had his version of the first race. And the other day I just was Googling. I was like, let me just Google it. And it popped up Infested Rich like VOD. And I was like, no way.
Jorf here with the boomerang guy. Yeah, nice kill there. You can get if you do head kicks, you can get like critical damage. But it's really risky because you need to like commit to the jump. And,
I think I have too, and I never found it for
hitboxes,
it.
especially on the last bosses.
It must have popped up for some
Not the
reason.
best. Panda Manana, I'm just trying to. Well, I have like a note with all the streams, and I'm just gonna swap in players at random, I think. But I'm really a little sadder because I had my pad
really
there
bad breaks? That's
so I
interesting.
could keep track of everyone much better, because I want to keep track of the leader later on. and we'll... Yeah. It's
You
gonna be
are in this
important.
race. I don't know when and if you'll show up on screen, but you are in this race.
Otherwise,
Hey,
you
Alec,
might,
what's up?
you might be able to help
I
me
think
with that,
Dexter
like,
and
telling
you are
who's
in the
the
race,
lead,
and that's
if
probably
it's
why. I
someone
think Fiesel's in the
obvious.
race too. That's probably why you all
Like I said
like,
before we started,
had Rich do it.
one of my tech things here didn't really work out as I had planned, so... Oh, Wingsire got
It's a good person to help you.
Amdorf. Both got unlucky there on the Magician, I think it's called. He's really random in like how he moves and what attack he chooses to use. He can do like low shots or high shots, and basically just wanna go straight, walk up to him and punch him in the stomach until he dies, and hope for the best. Oh, Jorf struggling.
Oh, heck yeah. The Sunday sequence break was awesome.
Okay, let's not do that. That lagged. Sorry about that. BB might be in the lead, rigged. Yeah.
Oh,
this
did you hear
game's
that,
really
Bad
short.
Breaks?
You
You're in the
wanna get,
lead.
like, close to 5 minutes, so these guys have been struggling a little. But yeah, Wingsire finishing up, Darbion entering the last final boss here.
I don't know who Wingsire is.
Yeah,
I'm sure I've seen the
it.
name, but I just don't remember.
They're moving on to Excite Bike, where they will only play stage 5.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't
and
seen their
goal
name
is to finish,
in a while.
well, beat the third placement. So they need to get below 114.
See, people have names and
And
I
think
can't
I'm
say
gonna
anything, I just
swap out
changed my name,
players in a
so-
bit, maybe after this game.
oh, he was a Tasser. What's up, G-Star?
And in this game, there's a little trick that I don't think none of these
I'm bad
players
at
will
Excite
use,
Bike.
but, you have with the B button, you can accelerate and go really fast. But if you do it for too long, the engine might overheat. So you need to be careful with that. But there's another trick where you can like do a front wheelie bounce, and I believe it's like 2-frame window. Well, once you when you land on your front wheelie, you wanna like
Oh no,
tilt
George.
back, and you have like a 2-frame window to do that, and then you need to tilt forward again. So I believe it's two consecutive 2-frame windows. I'm not sure, but okay, I'm gonna put someone else up there.
Ooh, who's
Just
coming up on
grabbing
the screen?
someone. And we're gonna say goodbye to Darbion for now. And I'm grabbing a guy called B-Boy Venom.
Oh, B-Boy.
I'm just gonna do this. And yeah, I think we're gonna swap out Winged Sire as well. He's having some troubles here with.
Yo, Rich, what's up? Wait, close your eyes. I'm definitely not stealing a VOD from Rich's channel.
They will be back later on. I'm pretty sure of it.
Actually, no. This is Infested Rich.
It's
This is not
in the
completely
finish,
different
or,
person.
I hope. And here we have. Let's see if it loads.
Blackburn, what's up?
Oh, that was a huge.
We got the Rich tech on screen right now.
Here we have Cortina Cow,
Oh snap, Cortina.
and I'm gonna try to find. Can I put someone else up here instead of Jorf? And meanwhile, we can use maybe Cortina's audio. And we are coming
Okay, that's good.
random 64.
Oh, you did this with one monitor? Oh no. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry if it takes long to swap out players and
So
stuff.
far, it's good.
And we are currently
10 years,
see if we
Fury
can-
Fire,
But
10 years.
That's good, continue.
yeah, we're grabbing audio from random here. I don't know Random, I've never seen him before, but B-Boy Venom, I haven't really watched his streams at all, but he's a really good Ninja Gaiden 1 runner. He have like a 1246, I think.
Oh no, Cortina's stuck.
And then we have Cortina Cow,
He got stuck.
who's his main game is Ninja Gaiden 2, with a PB of 1052, I believe. And yeah, he
Predictions.
joins
I don't
these,
even know
like,
what we could
NES
predict.
races a couple of times. So, and he's a Swedish speed runner as well, so I have some contact with him. But yeah, Commando. There's like this game is a lot like Ikari Warriors.
No.
You run like same.
Dude, I'm gonna make so much money.
You have the same kind of view.
'Cause I already
in the game,
know.
and you throw grenades, stuff like that.
Rigged casino.
And there's also some secret, like if you throw grenades at specific spots. you
Maybe
can
if there's like a
find
game with a
pickup
glitch, we could be
which
like, does
calls
this
the
person do
helicopter
the glitch?
and skips the stage. So, unfortunately, I didn't get time to see if Random went for the pickups, but I think he did.
Commando? I don't really know. I watched, what's his name?
And this game is
Smitty
only 4 stages as well, and then the game
run
loops.
Commando.
So it's a pretty short game. And later on, when we get to like Chippendale or something, I'm gonna try to keep the leader of the race spotlighted all the time.
Oh, maybe that's the, wait.
So yeah, if I don't have the leader on the stream, you feel free to.
There it is. Does
shout
the
out in
first,
chat or something
who do
to
we
help
see
me out.
first, Chip or Dale? That's the, that's the prediction.
I wish I had a laptop or something. Because the pad doesn't really. I
Yeah,
wanted
choose
to
Dale,
load
never fail.
all the streams at once so I could like see where everyone is, but it didn't. It's loading really slow.
Yeah, maybe during Little Mermaid I can put the prediction up.
Thanks, Jokey. I'll see if I can take a look at that somehow. Random is struggling here a bit. I think I'm gonna swap out. See, let's pick this guy.
Yeah, I know it's fun when it works out like that, Rich. I did when I was going through the VOD quick, I saw some names on there and I was like, oh snap.
Empty Eye.
Hey, Empty Eye.
And
I still.
okay,
We,
doing commentary.
I remember one year we had like the guest commentators.
Real quick.
I kind of want to try a little bit this year. I've like reached out to a couple people, but we'll see. I still have a few more people in mind. I wonder who. Definitely not someone
And
in
yeah,
the chat
don't
right now.
forget to follow all the runners as well. There's a lot to keep track of here for me, so
Game flickers and flashes so much.
you can hear Cartoon a little commentary here. So
Artina commentary. Heck yeah. He definitely will stay family friendly. Not that it
A lot
matters.
of hits though. Good.
um,
Yeah, I know.
okay, Cartina finishing up that fight. And he is moving on to the final area. I think I'm gonna grab Empty Eye's commentary actually, well, what he says, because a lot of people will like
Whoa.
him.
What the game gives me.
Because at the moment I don't really have like anything to say about these games. They are pretty straightforward. Just enjoy them.
Oh, jeez. That piece. That's a terrible piece to start with.
What's the goal for Tetris? Is it 100? It is 100. Nice. Nice. That's what it needs to be.
Okay.
I tried to get Kitaru for this to do like commentary on Skype during some Tetris, but unfortunately I didn't
think
get an answer from him.
Okay. I
If
may
we
or may
talk
not
about the
be-
Big 20 number
I
20,
think it would be like interesting.
bunch of
to,
people
I think
on
100
Tetris,
lines
although
Tetris
they
was
are
on the
farther than
original
I am.
list.
Yeah.
to hear what he says about the game.
I'm not gonna try to force the Tetris, although. Ugh. Okay. I guess I am gonna try to force the Tetris.
And that was me.
That works.
And like I said, I'm gonna try to avoid to talk over people, like or something like that.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad, Rich.
Will get-
I'm sorry, I'm talking
it
over
will
you.
be unavoidable to get this really clean because, yeah, like I said, the streamers are doing their own thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to. There we go. Alright.
So yeah, bear with me.
Again, this is one of the big things you have to learn is just kind of in something like this is just kind of taking what the game gives you and not trying to force Tetrises.
True, true. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
Of course, sometimes what the game gives you is stuff like that, and you have no choice. We'll do this.
Thank you, controller head. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Like I said, if I only had a laptop or something, this would be much better.
I don't quite know what that was, but
I'm currently doing
Wasn't good.
everything on one single computer and a TV screen.
oh jeez,
Oh, you had a TV screen. Okay.
I'm panicking now. Alright, we're fine.
Oh,
Okay, Cortina's
do you mean
finishing
like
up this.
one
I'm gonna
computer
swap
and
them
the
out.
TV screen's your monitor? Oh no!
That was not
Oh
what I
geez,
wanted
that's
there.
not the piece I thought it was for some reason. Okay.
Where the hell did it go? There?
Now we're in trouble. I may actually be better off just game overing here.
Let's grab.
I say as I don't game over.
I mean, I've done like Wikipedia races, Smart Alec. That'd be kind of fun. Goal number 3.
Someone that you're keeping track of.
Wikipedia, Google races
This guy
for NES games.
doesn't get a whole lot attention.
Ooh,
He's a
MTI.
really good player. We are
MTI.
gonna take a look at
Oh
Toad.
boy.
Toad 22484.
Alright, time for the
Oh, there it
tail
is.
press. I'm
Top
in the middle
Gun.
of
We
a
can listen to him as
marathon
well.
race right now.
He's
How you
doing
doing,
in
man?
the Top Gun here. Where is it?
Time for the relaxing game of the marathon.
Just gonna crop real quick.
Oh no, MTI covered up as soon as the line came, but MTI is fine. Oh, again too. That's funny. Typical Tetris.
Dexter's on 70 lines of Tetris. Apparently Yogi's in the lead.
Okay, thank you, Blicky. That's
Doing
Thanks
good,
for the
watching
information.
Mexican bread.
it's gonna be
Head out, see
important
what's
to know
nice.
later on.
Verdolent.
Yeah, it's just
Like
started
from
pretty much, too.
Chippendale
20
and
minutes in.
onward, I want to keep track of the leader.
What's up, Nestmaster? We got some 10-year-old racing going on.
Yeah, I wish I could like provide more commentary during this, but at the moment it's just so much to like swap out players and yeah. I'll do my best to say something when I have something to say, but these early games are pretty straightforward.
True, true.
I blame my slow Donkey Kong death. For,
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention
losing
like
so much time in
some
the
games are
beginning.
only
But the Kung Fu I had really
we're not
made
gonna
it.
beat every game. There
And I had
are
a
gonna
good
be
command
specific
over
goals for
besides
some
the
games, and
really stupid though.
Top Gun is of course land the plane on the hangar, the first mission, the
Top
infamous
Gun is
landing
the most
sequence
exciting, game in this
that
run.
terrified a lot of people in younger days.
No choking in the
And in
danger
Tetris,
zone.
they're gonna do 100 lines.
Oh, MTI had to start over, dang. Nestmaster, we have some copies of the old races, but we found this one recently.
Choked at typing.
Is it the only flight game? Good question.
Yeah, Naskumba, I wanted to have like 4 people
5 fuel bars.
restream,
When I get
but
to 7, that's when I head down.
with my internet it just was
Oh, am I?
really laggy to do that.
I can mute my mic if he wants me
I
to.
think this was the
I
best
thought he
I
was
could
gonna say a
do
message.
with it. Okay, we're gonna swap out Bieber Venom here. See if we can have someone else here.
Just let me know when he changes and I'll
Let's
mute my
grab this
headset.
guy.
Mic, headset.
And yeah, don't forget to follow the runners, please. Most of these people, I don't know if for everyone, of course, but a lot of these people have been in hard practice for this race.
Yeah, we're I wasn't really around
Cheers,
during
we
this
have-
time. Did people practice hard for this race? I bet so, because it's much harder to practice than nowadays, I think. So people probably had to practice hard, and like people just knew less games than now back then.
Here we have Lemons X. I don't know.
Oh, here we go, Toad's
I don't
Landing.
know a lot about the guy, but
Here we
I know
go.
that he has a really good contra time.
Toad's Landing.
I think he has like could be wrong, but it's probably like 10, 15-ish or something, I believe.
Down, down. Left. left, right, left,
And
speed
yeah,
down.
we have Toad
Right.
coming into the infamous
Left.
landing sequence. And he gets it. Nice. There are a couple of ways to do it. Some people have like a really interesting strat how they don't really listen to the advice that says in the monitor, but they have like they're going on altitude and speed and just have like a sweet spot that gets them the landing. And yeah, here's a really short game. Where's Waldo? If you haven't played it, you need to find Waldo in all these stages. There are like a ton of stuff in the screen, and you need to find him. And yeah, just do it as quick as possible.
Don't know why. I mean, it's a good race game. You could do the whole game. It's quick. There's nothing wrong with Where's Waldo. You get a little jank. People enjoy grinding the game too.
Kitus,
people
I
like the
think it's,
practice time grind sometimes.
They have a rule setting that for every game is once you lose the control of your character or something like that. So like once you confirm that you get the landing in Top Gun, you can just swap out.
Matson, hello.
Okay, let's grab some.
We got lemons at 37 lines, but it's pretty high up. That's
Grab
spooky.
this guy. We're saying goodbye to MTI for now. Whoa, that's huge. And here we have Nadua.
Nadua.
Oh, what happened to the game sound from?
No, you're good. There's no
So-
game sound here.
Okay, there it is. Nadua entering commando here, and see here, Lemon is about halfway through Tetris. And in this, there are a couple of special stages in this. Where's Waldo? This is one of them where you have to match the Waldo portrait, and he's done.
Little Mermaid.
I have a feeling we are going to.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Wait. I gotta do the prediction. Prediction. Start prediction.
We might have him as one.
What
Okay, we'll keep Toad actually.
character
And meanwhile, I
will
can.
be seen first?
Let's see here.
Dale or Chip? I guess I'll go Chip or Dale. That's the order.
Where is it?
There is a lot of legends in this race. Oh, was that Skype? Oh my god, it's Skype. That's so funny. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, that's amazing.
Black here.
Holy cow. I was like, what is that sound?
Hey Reach, how's it going?
Hey, Blakey.
Oh, it's
I'm good, how are
Blackie.
you?
Heck yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix the layout here real quick, but
Sure.
I think we're Chip and Dale is gonna be after this. So
Yeah, after Little Mermaid. So it looks like right now, there's actually a pretty clear first and then a clear second and third. I think Yogi's in the lead. He just finished stage 2 of Little Mermaid. And then second and third are Bad Breaks and Toad, who are pretty close to one another, but both on stage 1.
nice.
Yeah. And then we got a whole bunch of people playing Waldo right now. Dexter is just starting up Little Mermaid, so I think that actually puts him in 4th. And then we got a bunch of people on Waldo. The placements have actually divided a lot faster than I thought. Because Yogi really is in a clear first. He's probably maybe a full minute, I'd say, ahead of Toad, who's another like 20 seconds ahead of Bad Breaks.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have like a couple of favorites prior to the race.
Yeah.
People that we expect to do really well, and these guys are, yeah, they are the favorites.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swap out lemons here for someone. I don't really want to pick all the favorites at the same time, so I'm just gonna grab someone here.
It's interesting because Kung Fu was such an early game in the game list, and that I think people are putting Wizards and Warriors as one of the hardest games on the list. I don't think, honestly, if you're just going in blind, I think Wizards and Warriors pales in comparison to 3 other games. Actually, 4 other games: Kung Fu, Tetris, Top Gun, and Metroid. I mean, Metroid for sure, which is way later in the list, but those 3 other games, Kung Fu, Tetris, and Top Gun, are 3 games that are really hard to kind of get into if you have practiced them minimally, and they're so early in the game list. So I think a lot of people that entered are probably going to be hung up on those 3 games.
Yeah, like Metroid for sure is a killer if you don't know what you're doing going into this race. So.
Or at least be willing to look up a map. We'll see what different people do. I mean, some people are just probably going to be just like devoted to being fully blind and just kind of explore. But I mean, that's just going to put all the work that they put in before that in their previous games. Just like that's just going to like make everything totally moot, and they're going to get lost. But we'll see. We'll see. Metroid is the 14th game, so we still got a ways to go before that.
Hey, look who's
A lot
here.
of people are on Little Mermaid right now. I would honestly say Little Mermaid might very well be the easiest game in the entire...
Hey, thanks for commentating.
Lineup. One of them, at least. Like, the top 3, I would say, for easiest games. The only thing that might separate people is there's a maze in the final level, kind of like a doorway maze. You need to enter the doors in the right order. But besides that, it's a really easy game.
Is it because
Yeah, I
Dexter
think
knew the
I
race?
went
Is it
blind,
rigged?
Beat it in like 15 minutes or so, and it was like so the maze at the end. Like basically, it was the struggle.
Yeah. Because I think the really tricky, the part that tricks you is like there's a doorway. As soon as you leave it, you have to re-enter it, so people don't think to do that. But
Yeah.
so right now, Yogi is just entering stage 5 of Little Mermaid, whereas I think Toad is getting towards the end of stage 4, and then yes, Toad is just about at the end of stage 4, and then Bad Breaks is actually, I think he's caught up for such an easy game. Bad Breaks has caught up a little bit on Toad. He's only like maybe 8 seconds behind now. So those 2 are really close to one another for second and third, and then I believe in 4th place is probably Dexter, who's finishing up stage 3. So there's a pretty decent gap right now.
I'm adding Yogi to the screen now, actually, and I think thought we could maybe place our commentary to his run then, if he finishes first.
Sure.
And then
Yeah, I
we'll
mean, I think
swap
that's what,
out Toad to someone
like
else
Lack and
after his
Overswarm and
run.
stuff have done in the past.
Gotcha.
Like,
Yeah, Yogi is on the
You know the
like,
games,
phase
but,
1
like,
of the
you just
final
don't,
boss,
like,
so it's a
grind
pretty
them
easy
before
boss.
the list comes out.
He has 2 hearts,
someone's
so
gonna know
unless
him.
he does take that 2 damage, he's going to be finishing pretty
happens.
soon.
Yeah.
If If I ever join again, though, I would probably.
And then coming up after that is
Back out of
Chippendale,
game
which is always a crowd
choice.
favorite.
Yeah, that's one of the more popular
Yeah.
line races as
And
well.
some of the it looks like on that poll that you ran, Dexter and Fiesel had a clear advantage, and those two, I know Fiesel knows the game very well, and I'm pretty sure Dexter knows it as well. Whereas players that are in the lead right now, such as Yogi, Toad, and Bad Breaks, I mean, I'm sure they practiced it for this marathon, but they haven't run it previously to that practice. So I mean, that's probably where some of the favorites like Fiesel and Dexter are going to make up some time. And even Nudua, who is in this race,
That death right there hurt
probably
right
not one of the
bad.
favorites to win it overall. But I mean, he can make up some time in like Chippendale and Mega Man series and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Just wanted to say,
Toad took an
Damn that
unfortunate death there,
Ah.
pretty deep into the
Damn
first
that
first phase of Ursula.
Oops.
And we're gonna head on to Chippendale here with
Chippendale
Yogi,
is
so
great.
we're grabbing audio from him now. We might have to talk over his...
Yogi,
commentary.
Dudale!
Yeah.
No, Yogi!
What can you do?
Yogi, what are you doing? Someone
I think I
banned
wasn't
Yogi.
watching Yogi too closely, but it seemed like he did that boss kind of slowly. I don't think he died. Maybe the boss just takes a little longer than I remember.
Wow, no
But
damage there.
it
Nice.
really felt like he was just kind of on the boss for longer than I thought it
Yeah,
was.
I think so too, actually.
Sorry about that, Goomba.
But he is still in the lead, so yeah, Yogi's starting up Chippendale
yeah.
now.
Boo, Yogi.
One
Boo.
thing actually about Chippendale is the very
We'll play
first
some
screen of the
Dr.
game.
Mario
If
and
you die, it's a really
various
long
other
screen. And you get
games.
sent all the way back to the beginning if you do die. So I mean we'll see how Yogi does. He already took a hit, but if anyone does take a
that,
death
Yogi?
late into that screen,
Oh my
then that can be a huge equalizer. Yogi's actually taking it really slow because he knows that and he doesn't want to die.
To die here. It'd be pretty bad.
Alright, Subway.
Okay, I'm
Aye,
grabbing
man, that was double
another
hit.
guy here from...
Wait till you get a load of this.
Really, really terrible.
Oh, he did die. That's a
Not
huge
finding
deal.
Big
anything.
mistake
Have
for
to
me.
get
Now,
Toad
actually, that
and
sets
find his
everything different. So
glasses.
Toad is actually in the lead now.
Blecky called it.
That was like
Blecky
a
called
50-second time loss.
Wow.
So yeah,
Gotta make sure not to
that
die
just
here.
caused him to fall even in third place, not just to second place, but to third
It's a
place.
really
Toad
bad
is
place
now
to
in the
die
lead,
to, 'cause,
followed by
you start all
Bad
the way
Breaks,
over to
followed by
level one.
Yogi, who,
There.
like, Yogi for the
Well, that was
entire thing so far
Not bad
had
at
been
all.
in the lead until
Usually
now,
you're
until that
supposed to,
death, by
flip
like
those little
almost a
things to
minute.
find your way out.
Now it's Toad.
Shake it off.
And
yeah.
Bad Breaks, Yoka did remind me that Bad Breaks actually is pretty good at Chippendale. He's got a 10-17, so he certainly knows this game really well. And depending on how much time Yogi and Toad have put into it, he might turn out ahead. Because I think it's still only those three that are on Chippendale right now.
Here's Waldo.
I think we're gonna swap in Bad Breaks actually
Okay.
instead of Toad, because he's been
Here's
on for a while
Waldo.
now. So.
Can't win the race with stuff like that.
And they
Smitty,
should
you
be
missed
pretty
the
close to each other.
commando.
Yogi and Bad
Golden
Breaks,
Ray
that is.
This is one of my weaker games.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I should
to
be
the moon.
focusing on the people that you've got on stream.
Alright, this game,
No, I didn't. Well,
Okay.
oddly
He wasn't.
solid. Still see.
Best just game, yep.
Gotta get the
Makes
shell,
The chipmunk-sized fedora.
break the chest.
Well, not me,
I know,
but
I know
power up
Toad.
so
it was in the
it
race. It was game number
bubbles
4.
and hit.
Yeah, and you can actually, watching Toad and Bad Breaks, you can kind of already
Yeah.
tell
Yeah, the
that
first
Bad
level
Breaks
is
is
the
making up a
most
little
difficult.
time. All
It's my
three of
best
them,
game.
Yogi,
I don't
Toad,
know.
and Bad Breaks, are all pretty close to one another.
Maybe Tetris.
I'm going to start, while those three are vying for first place, it is a very very close race between them.
yeah.
Let's see,
You got
I'm gonna
mice?
just, we can keep those up on stream, I guess. I'm just gonna pick some other streamers that people might know and just kind of update on where they are. It's gonna take some time though, because there's so many.
You know anything about right of way?
Just a second.
I
Careful
believe
loading
Bad Breaks
games.
will probably gain some time here because,
Mhm.
like you said, he's pretty used to the game, and he actually played this game at DreamHack Summer last year.
Gotcha.
He did a race
Fuck
against
me.
Joker there,
hmm
and I believe he won.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I forget sometimes that, because
Imagine
I know that,
inviting Bad Breaks
like
to
Bad Breaks and
DreamHack.
Yoka and Dexter and a bunch of other people just kind of do, and actually there's those guys that were doing just like their like short races of games like that. Not super competitive, but they would just do these races so often that they're clearly very practiced on it. And then people like
when you pick up big swings.
E-Boy and I think like Darbian and Author Blues, I think those guys also do
Really get that if you're
rounds of just like very short NES games as well. So yeah.
You know there's going to be 20 games.
And I mean, I guess it stands to reason that there will be a decent difference in times early on, just depending on how much practice people have put into which games. Because I mean, like I said, I mean, a series like Mega Man. Well, actually, sorry, Mega Man 2 is in it. So something like Mega Man 2. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of the people that put in a lot of practice got times like 35 minutes plus in Mega Man 2, whereas the record is 27 or so. And like, you know, so somebody who's been running the game for a while might get something like sub 30. I don't know what Nudua's record is, but so Nudua could potentially make up like 6 minutes plus if he knows something like Mega Man 2, and that's probably the case for a lot of different players.
Yeah, I like how I think the game deciders are.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
like
touched the
Mega
YouTube
2
channel at
and the
all.
whole
I know,
line.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sure.
figured
Giants did a little bit,
Yeah,
but
Darbian. I mean, Darbian has a sub 5. One of the few people in the world who has a sub 5 in Super Mario 1. So
Oh, I didn't know that. Nice.
something like that could be his time to shine. Yeah, he's been pushing. I think he's a 458 even. He's been pushing for 457, I believe.
Lobster crab fins.
So yeah, so I mean, everybody's gonna have their, you know, everybody's probably practiced the games as a whole, but a lot of these players are just gonna have games where they've been running for a while anyway, and so they'll just kind of naturally have the advantage for certain games like that.
Yeah. Sorry about
I
that. I
found a
just
really
noticed
bad
that I
glitch
had
in this
double audio
game
from Tetsuya's
yesterday.
screen as well.
You hide in the
Trying to
box
keep
and
it
you throw
cleaner.
it at the same time, and the game just resets.
So yeah, right now, I wasn't watching Yogi too closely, but he must have died or just taken it slowly, because right now it is Bad Breaks and Toad in a clear lead in at the end of Stage 4 in Chippendale. Yogi is on the Stage 3 boss, but it's just clear that he's lost a bit of time on this game, to say the least.
Yeah. And I even marked
Yeah, you
out
think
here on the
follow?
screen now who's the leader, and
Mhm.
I can't look at my OBS right
It-
now, though, guys.
of course it's gonna be wrong at some point when people like
Well,
it's gonna trade back and
we
forth,
do
but
one-
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to keep it as updated as possible.
Big thank you for all the follows later.
rigged,
So let's see
so
how
rigged.
people are doing overall. We've got, besides the people on stream right now, Primal is in the middle of Little Mermaid. Breakdown is finishing up Little Mermaid. Nudua is on Tetris. Infinite Mystery also on Tetris. I'm looking to load up Cartina, Jorf, and Darbian here. Fiesel and Dexter are both on Chippendale, Stage 2. Let's see here. Jorf is doing pretty well. He said he just finished Stage 3 Chippendale. I didn't know he was so far along.
Oh, nice.
Dar-
He had some struggles there in the beginning, so
Yeah.
Man, I
Darbian and Cartina are both in the middle of Little Mermaid.
seconds or a minute.
So yeah, it's even right now. It's still fairly early on, not even at the hour mark, and there are a pretty small subset of players who are a full game ahead of most of the pack.
I got Primal.
At that point,
Maybe only like six or so people are on Chippendale right now. Just guessing.
I'm gonna pop in Face Layer for a while and we'll get some nice triple Chippendale action, I guess.
Nope. I don't get it.
Yeah, so Fiesel is on Stage 3. Dexter is on finishing up Stage 4, and then Bad Breaks and Toad are extremely tight. Like they're about 2 seconds from one another, headed into Stage 6, and then
Close race.
Yogi is finishing up Stage 5. But it's actually pretty crazy that Bad Breaks and Toad are only a matter of seconds away from each other.
Yeah, that's nice.
Bad Breaks is technically in
I
the
don't
lead
really
right
know.
now.
Like,
Technically.
picking up all these
I
boxes
asked
and killing
Bad
everything
Breaks
is
before the
really
race
bad,
who he
really a
thinks
slow strat.
will win this, and
Mhm.
Bad Breaks is one of the favorites, but he thinks Toad is gonna.
It's gonna be safe.
Yeah, that was my understanding was Toad had the like lowest known PB.
Easiest
Bad
boss.
Breaks did tell me that Dexter had been practicing secretly and wasn't
Yeah,
telling anyone his
That
time.
might be the case.
Yogi strats, dude.
And
Yogi
Dexter
strats.
was the Pole's favorite to win. So yeah, and he's certainly. I mean, he overall
Here's some flowers. Now let's
might
space.
know the game's best. Like
Pretty
just
good
like
in this game, has
coming
to
into
go
the
to
race
space.
before practice started, if we just like did this 20 game race, he probably would have been the clear favorite. Maybe him or Fiesel, just in terms of because they have played so many games in the NES library, and they have a good amount of experience on most of these games just coming into it.
Oh, this is the level where I soft locked, or I didn't soft lock. I just
Oh
reset
wow,
the
I
game.
didn't get.
Risha, Yoko is interested in joining. Are you okay calling him up and inviting him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If I can find it.
I'm ready for Skype, dude. I'm ready for Skype.
It's gonna be really careful with that guy. He can knock you off. Chipmunks in space.
Hey, Yoko.
Oh, never mind.
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Watching the race, trying to keep track.
Yoko.
It's kind of hard, right?
Yeah, I knew Yogi was
I didn't really
doing
watch
practice
the
leading
video
up
in
to
this
this,
game
but
too much, so I don't
well,
know
I guess
any
Chippendale
shots.
hasn't treated him too well. But I didn't know that
I think I
he
just glanced over it
was doing
once.
so well overall. So I'm interested in following him as he
My route kinda
continues.
looks funky,
Um,
that would be why.
Yeah, as
Right
far as I
now-
heard, the Toad had the best PB overall of
I-
all the
not
games.
that bad.
No, I think
Yeah,
the
that's
NES
what I heard
Blitz
as
was not till
But
after this,
Fiesel
as
haven't
far as I
done
know.
any runs, for instance. So, like complete
I
runs.
think he was just speedrunning.
Bad Breaks just heading into Zone J now. That's the final stage of the game. Toad finished up stage 7, which is he's just now heading into stage 8. So probably like.
And the fly.
I would guess
second
the
difference
NES
there.
Blitz was like 20.
And then Yogi is still, I believe,
2018?
the clear
2019?
third place
Maybe
right now,
that's-
but
remember that guy.
he's only partially through stage 7, so he continues to kind of lose time in Chippendale.
I'm lost.
Bad Breaks having some problems on the axis.
Oh yeah, the axes are such an interesting point of the run. When Cypher and I were learning co-op, the axes were one of the more complicated parts to route out because there's so many ways you can do it. You can just straight up wait for them. You can do damage
Like a weird
boosts.
pattern.
You can die to use your balloons, but then you have to plan elsewhere. And even in single player, I mean, I'm sure it's by now it's routed out and stuff, but there are different ways you can treat the axes just depending on kind of your health and whatnot. And then here comes Fat Cat.
Oh, Bad Breaks with the double KO.
Double KO.
Oh.
Spoil anything? Hopefully I didn't spoil anything.
He didn't even. He wasn't even surprised.
No,
Just-
he didn't even flinch. Like,
He's-
okay,
yeah,
next
he-
game.
He's all business right now.
Yeah, it didn't look like he had a good run for him, for his standard. But
Mhm.
it's good enough for now, I guess.
I'm popping your breakdown here. A really old school retro player and one of the staff members of AGDQ. Like, he's one. I think it might be the only one who's actually playing all the games with original cards as well.
Oh, that's cool. Is Bad Breaks playing Power Pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or grabbing some.
No one likes
from
Chip.
Fiesel.
No one likes Chip. Only Dale. Yo, we got some bubble
Um,
bobble.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I should
Oops,
just
here.
reset. Yeah, let's forfeit. Dot forfeit.
I guess
Say-
I'm gonna go with when Fiesel reaches the next game. I'm gonna pop in another commentator as a guest.
Cool.
Good. I'm gonna sit here quietly.
So Bubble and Bobble. Bubble Bobble is an interesting game. I wish I knew a little more about it, but the big shocker that comes to everybody
I'm just
is
gonna get
that
that forfeit
there
typed out
isn't
ready
as
in
much
case I need
luck
to
in
use it in a
terms of
hurry.
drops as you'd expect, because just about every spawn, every item spawn, is based on certain actions you do, like bubbles shot, bubbles popped, like how far you walk along the ground. And I hope I'm correct in saying that. But the big one to know is that there's a warp. I believe it'll come into play during this race, even though it's only through stage 30. But one of the items that spawns is an umbrella, which basically warps you past a set number of stages. And the way you get umbrellas to spawn is if you look. Do we have Toad on screen? Okay. Bad Breaks. If you look at Bad Breaks screen right now, or Bad Breaks. Yeah, if you look at
That's
Bad
nuts.
Breaks on
Bad Breaks.
screen,
That's so
right-
cool.
If you look at Bad Breaks on screen right now, I think there were these these water bubbles on that level.
Faster kill.
And I think it's like after you pop a certain amount of them, something like that, an umbrella will spawn. I don't know the full details on it, but I do know that you can control how the umbrella spawns. You can get the warp at an optimal time.
It's
and
20.
so
Becky.
Oh,
We
20.
have
Hey,
Darkwing Duck here.
Darkwing
as,
Duck.
Hey.
Guest commentator for
How's it
Bubble
going?
Bobble.
Oh yeah, you're the right guy for this game.
Yeah, it's 20 water bubbles for on the umbrella.
And okay, I'm actually, I'm really glad we have you here because I want to know myself. So you pop 20, that can just like, you can just wait within one stage for water bubbles to appear, and you pop 20 and it just instantly appears, or how does it work?
Well, it'll be for the next stage.
Okay.
And the triggers, but there's a thing called priority. If you trigger several drops, whatever is in the priority list will spawn first, and then second, and then.
Oh, okay.
You know, only one item can spawn. But here's the thing: if you beat a stage, say an early stage, and
It is
have
Darkwing.
already, and triggered it, and you don't get the item that stage because you did it so fast, that item will still have triggered. So you'll just skip it. So you have to know where you are on the counter, so that you don't accidentally skip an umbrella and you don't get to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And one
So
thing
is
I
it
was
like-
thinking. No, go ahead.
Do you actually have to be careful about how many bubbles you do spit then? Because I think like it's candy or something that appears if you like spit too many bubbles.
No!
So you actually have to be careful about not spitting too many. Then it sounds like so that you don't.
Was that
introduce
breakdown
new
who
items
screamed
like
what?
you. Is that kind of okay?
Candy has low priority. It's like the lowest
No,
priority.
it was Bad Breaks, right?
So you blow bubbles all the time, so you get candy all the time. The only time there's only a few instances where you have
Yep,
a
there it is.
specific want for an item, and for 1 through 30, all you want is an umbrella. The optimal time for a speed run is 21 to get umbrella because you can skip 21 is kind of a tough level. 24 is a bit of a pain. If you skip that would be great. I'm just, I'm doing my own restream here, so I've got all these streams up. And one thing I was saying right before you guys were calling me is that I'm interested to see how many people pick up shoes and how many people don't. To spawn shoes, you have to jump on a bubble 15 times.
Okay.
And it's really hard to, most people hate because your falling speed matches it as well.
Primal,
'Cause your
let's go.
Jump fall speed matches it. Speed up, that's really difficult to get used to. But your side scrolling speed or falling doesn't increase either, so it's really hard to get used to shoes.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, but it makes sense now.
Yeah. So it's looking like I think Kanana phone.
Oh my
I
god.
got him. He's gotten shoes. So that's
Yeah,
very
you can-
interesting.
Now that you've said that, I absolutely notice it.
Yeah.
I need to go down.
This game is like complete execution. There's not, you learn the strategy, and it's like there's not really much randomness in the game because all the enemies in this game have set patterns that you can manipulate. It doesn't take that long to learn what they do. That kind of thing. It's just pure execution. That's the beauty of this game. Is
Yeah, and there's an umbrella for Toad. Yeah, and it's kind of one of the most interesting games to me in that regard, just because, I mean, if you're just watching it, it seems like all these items are just popping up randomly around the screen, but that's just not the way it works. And actually, in terms of like where the items spawn, is there luck to that?
No, the items spawn in the same spot for each stage. Yeah, that's
Gotcha. Cool.
You can see Bad Brick's excitement there about getting the umbrella.
Where did he get it? It's like I got him showing it. Did he get it at 20 or 19?
He's on 19 now, so it should be 14, right?
19.
Now, what color the umbrella spawns is random. So some umbrellas will do 3, some will do 5 level skips.
Gotcha.
And
That's a pretty big deal.
Okay,
Yes.
I missed that, unfortunately. Apparently it was a 5-stage umbrella.
Oh,
Take
hey.
it.
Okay, so we got it
Fucking take
early.
it.
All right. A lot of people are getting it early because most people know through either talking to or just their own research that popping water bubbles means umbrella, so they're just popping all these umbrellas.
I fucking disagree.
So yeah, this.
Yeah, I was looking at my
Looking
Twitch
like the only
private
people that I
messages
see
the
on
other day,
My stream,
and like
I don't
I
know-
had
don't have
so
television.
many Twitch
It's-
private messages like years ago. Like
Fuck.
you don't even use it now, but like I had so many
Probably did
message
the
groups
same thing Bad Breaks did. I think he took
when
the
I was
umbrella
looking through the other
219.
day.
Oh, okay.
All the DMs.
Because it's very easy. Like level 13, you're going to get a lot of water bubbles because it's the heart stage, and it's hard to do that stage fast. And so there's going to be a lot of water popping. So 14, 15 is a very common time to pick up the umbrella.
In a speed run, do you not do that? Do you try to do it fast so as to not get the umbrella on 14?
Yeah, I get the umbrella at 21.
Yo, what's up,
That's
Indy?
the goal because you want to
What's after
skip
this game? I
the
don't.
worst
I
stage.
can see what's after
And
this game.
21 is not good. 21 you want to skip. 24 you probably want to skip. There's a couple of and if people are asking me why can't we just get multiple umbrellas, but you have to pop a lot of water bubbles and it's going to take too long to do that. If you're getting 2 water bubbles by 2 umbrellas by 30, you're doing it wrong. You're going to be actually slower. So.
And I'm seeing people pick up the extend letters on the left there.
Yes.
When you do that, what exactly happens?
When you spell extend, you get a 1-up and it skips the stage that you're on. So you can get it whenever you get the letter. You get it. You get a little bit of a cutscene and you go on to the next stage. So if you get it at the beginning of a stage, that's ideal.
Yeah.
For the speed run, you want the worst level in this.
Good morning from your
1
nap,
to
Black
30
Creek.
challenge is level 30 because it's really really slow. And it looks like I just saw Cananophone. He extended. If you have Cananophone up, he just extended in level 14, I think it was.
Gotcha.
So.
And how do you control that spawn?
When you kill 3 or more enemies at the same time, you'll get 3 enemies is 1 letter, 4 enemies is 1 or 2 letters, 5 enemies is 1, 2, or 3 letters, and so on and so forth. But yeah, this was if you guys don't know, I did this for SGDQ with medicine, and this was so much fun to learn.
Was that the first time you'd really picked up this game? Like a
I did a couple races a long time ago, 0 to 50, and it's a game I've always been decent at, and I just wanted to pick it up, and then it's like, oh, I want to do this for SGDQ.
Oh,
Basically,
because I watched my fucking.
I was thinking about for
Popcorn.
SGDQ, thinking about Bubble Bobble, and then who was it? Rom
Man, I did
and
watch
Golden
my fucking-
signed up for it. It's like, oh, come on. I wanted to do that, so I recruited a couple.
I want that
I
fucking
recruited like
so
3
much.
different people before. Ended up, went through Metasigma a couple times. Fiesel, Gilder Sneeze, Murphigator was willing to pick it up once. We finally, we got back to Metasigma, and we ended up doing it. And Golden and Rom dropped out. Cananophone just got Umbrella at 17, which is actually a good. Yeah, he's getting 21, so he had a really
Does
good
like
drop
great.
on him.
It's good though.
Cananophone.
Classic.
That sucked.
And if you saw the run, it's kind of amusing. So
an overall update right now for people that are kind of losing sight. Oh man, I hope my flash doesn't crash as I say
I've had
this.
the same issues. Yeah, I know exactly.
Okay, so it looks like right now Bad Breaks is in the lead on stage 27.
Yeah,
Toad
that's
is
what
close. Toad is close behind on.
What's actually
25.
funny is that you
I
called
believe
it.
Dexter's on
like-
20.
Cananophone's on 22.
I always assumed
Bananas on 22.
when this was
Dexter
done,
on
it was just
20,
called the
Diesel
Big
on
20
19,
or something like that.
Oh, he just got Umbrella then.
But the fact that it says NES
Yeah,
Marathon
I
Race
just had
number
14,
1
so-
means that
Oh, he's-
you
he's-
thought
oh,
there
he's gonna
might
get
be
the
a number
Umbrella.
2, which I didn't know if that was the case or not.
Jerf is on 23. So we've got maybe like 7 or 8 people at least that are on Bubble Bob right now. A few other names to throw out there right now, out there as well is Darbian, Primal, and Breakdown are all finishing up Chip and Dale in the last couple stages. Primal actually just finished and is starting Bubble Bobble now.
Yeah. I've always been I'm kind of excited, not necessarily who wins, but how people set up for this race, because I like the idea of having a time constraint.
Big
rather than,
100,
2 or 3
one day,
months
Bad
to
Breaks,
prepare
one
for.
day.
Just to see what people choose to learn and what people choose to try to wing.
Yeah, that's really interesting to me, and even like within a game, because you have to set up, because like as soon as you talked about kind of like the umbrella stuff, and in terms of like choosing when to spawn your umbrella and choosing if you should allocate your practice time towards like getting better to spawn a certain umbrella or just like somewhere else, like another game that you need to learn, that is really interesting to me as well.
Yeah, this has been a great concept. I like this. This has been really fun to watch streamers, try to what they're learning. I'm really curious to see how Mega Man 2 goes, for instance. How involved do people get? How many zips do they do?
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to see that come up.
For sure.
But did Bad Breaks just finish 30? So he just finished.
Let me refresh him.
Bad Breaks is still in the lead, or
yeah, he is. And Toad is one level behind. Toad is really close behind.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him on the stream then.
Cananophone's at 27. He just beat 27. Dexter's at 25. Fiesel's at 21. Just finished, so he's on 22 now. So that's who I've got up. The other couple I've got up are still on Chip and Dale. Yeah.
So now we're getting into
Darby.
I think I'm gonna tag in Joka again for DuckTales, actually.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here?
Of course. Just waiting. Waiting for someone.
So DuckTales, certainly. If you don't learn anything else about DuckTales, you need to learn the Moonskip, because it is a really, really, really long, huge level where you can basically just skip the whole duration of it. So I'm sure that the people we'll be watching have kind of learned that themselves. But overall, I mean, it can be a pretty tricky... Is this easy or normal?
Easy.
Okay, easy. That makes it a little simpler then, because easy, you actually are able to take 5 hits before you, like each one of those bubbles in the upper left has 2 hit points to it, so you're able to take 5 hits before you die, whereas in normal you're only able to take 2 hits before you die. So that'll make things a bit simpler. It's a very hard game otherwise. Yeah, it's a pretty simple game once you've kind of learned it, and the most you'll lose is probably potentially like maybe a minute or something. But you can, I don't think getting sub 9.
You can get stuck on like the heli skip or something stupid like that for a while. Also, you can get stuck on the moon skip for like a few seconds, not getting it the first try.
But I think getting a sub 9 doesn't take more than like. Doesn't take too long to kind of
sub
get it
9
done,
is like free once you learn where to go.
I just want to do a little quick shout out to Darkwing Duck. I don't know if he's still here, if he left, but thanks a lot for coming here and doing the commentary.
Yeah, no problem.
I know you're having your own stuff, like you said, you're doing something similar on your stream, Darkwing Duck.
I'm doing my own commentary, but I'm more looking at specific games and that kind of thing. So I'm not looking at necessarily the front runners or anything like that. I'm just looking at some of the other things. Like I've got a couple other guys. I've got MDI and Zarnax up right now, and they're still on Chip and Dale. So that's just kind of I'm doing it a little bit different. Just so it's something I wanted to do, and it's like, oh, you guys are doing it too. But like I said, I'm doing a little bit different. So yeah, I appreciate you guys coming on. I'm going to head back to that. And so yeah, thanks for having me on. This is fun to watch and hear you guys talk about it too. So I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, dude.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Yep.
See ya.
But yeah, you could definitely get like I would say a sub 8 without learning any difficult strats at all in DuckTales. Just learn the moon skip and then just play the game normally, and you can get sub 8. After the moon skip, there isn't actually that many advanced strats. There's like, and most of them are very minor. Like the helicopter skip is very hard to do the fastest way, and it saves like maybe a second or so. over the easy and normal way to do it. I would say that other major like technique is the Magicka the Hex fight. You can hit her. You can hit her pretty much wherever. I think you can even hit her on the highest, like when she goes on the top, like she's doing now for bad breaks. If you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it looks like Yogi is actually in the lead now. I don't know. I guess it must have been Bubble Bobble, but he did. Whenever I saw him streaming, he was often practicing Bubble Bobble. So I think he just might have put more practice into that than a lot of the other streamers. But he did just finish up Transylvania, which is where Bad Breaks is right now.
Yeah, Bad Breaks got absolutely terrible RNG.
Yeah, what is it like? I think the bottom two positions are both fine, right? But the top one sucks.
The middle position can be a little bit shaky if you don't know what you're doing. But the lowest one you can hit her multiple times.
I'm just popping in Yogi here for leader position.
Can you hit her in the middle position without taking damage if you time it or / get lucky, or is that not possible?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. And I mean, can you time that correctly, or is it just luck?
You can time it correctly.
Okay.
I think the toss even hits her on the top position without taking damage. I could
Oh,
be wrong
okay,
with that.
wow.
Yeah. You just have to time it so that she's on the lowest position once you get to the highest position, and then there's this weird thing where you can't take a hit if you're not moving horizontally. Something like that.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird. It works on the moon boss as well. Like if you're just standing still and pogoing without moving at all, you never take a hit. Yeah, and you eventually kill the boss, which is a really nice strat for new people to learn. I don't know what the trick is to that. I'm sure someone like Nadua could probably explain it a bit better.
So yeah, it looks like Jorf and Cananophone have actually made up some time as well. Jorf is finishing up Transylvania, which is, well, I guess it depends on how you do the stages, but it's probably either his second or third stage, and Cananophone is finishing up the mines, which is probably either his third or fourth stage. So yeah, a good amount of people in DuckTales. I thought my understanding was that if you do the moon first, you can hold right before the octopus, or before the flying squid, without taking damage, and that's why people start the moon. And I think that, yeah, I think if you do it like 5th or any other order, then you do take damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I believe that's my understanding anyway.
I always assume that people did moon first because it's terribly random.
Yeah.
When doing actual attempts. And that's basically what this game comes down to. Like after a while, when you learn the strats, there isn't that much to it. It's just a bunch of RNG.
Yeah.
If you wanna get like from say 730 to 715.
Is there any luck to the Amazon boss?
Amazon boss. Yeah, as far as I know, it's luck. I think, yeah, like luck, it's easier or harder. You can still kill it in the same amount of time.
Gotcha. And then I guess Magicka and the rat are the main 2 luck points, yeah?
Yeah, the rat is actually quite bad, and the last boss is quite bad. Especially on difficult, when you can only take 2 hits before you die, or you can only tank 2 hits before you die. Even the Himalaya boss is a little bit random. He can do different patterns on the falling stuff, and one of them you can get like a really easy sort of double hit or something like that. I know Nadua really frustrated about it when he was grinding. Yeah, the only like stage and boss that isn't random at all is the mine. so straightforward once
Yeah.
you know the way. It's like a huge maze.
And
if
you
you've
can't
never
even
played
like, besides I guess probably the final hit, I don't think you can even speed it up at all, right? Because I mean you have such a big window to hit him before he spins.
You actually can.
Oh really?
According to Nadua, I've never confirmed it myself, but according to Nadua, if you hit him as late as possible before he goes into his animation,
Mhm.
you save like a couple of frames.
Huh.
I'm not sure why, but there's something to it, maybe.
And it's not like, as far as you know, it's not like lag or anything. You just start spinning sooner.
Yeah,
I guess.
something like that. I don't think it's
Interesting.
like,
Dang, remember that time Bad Breaks had leader on his name, and now it's gone.
I don't know how many frames.
Now it's
come
gone.
out either. So.
Okay, I'm gonna swap out Bad Bricks there for a while.
Oh no,
I
Bad
think
Breaks!
we'll
Now you're getting swapped
see
out. Rip.
soon again.
We should, just as a heads up, I gotta go after Contra.
Yeah, sure. I have like commentators planned out for the whole thing, but
Okay. Cool.
I'm waiting. I hope that Salad is around for Punch Out. But
Oh great. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for if he is around on Skype.
That's the guy you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Let's see.
So as far as updates go, I think my Yogi stream froze, but it is Yogi. I mean, it's kind of been the same trio that we've seen this whole time. Is Yogi, Bad Breaks, and Toad are all, I believe, on Glass Joe at this point.
It looks like Toad is a little bit ahead.
Oh, I gotta refresh.
I don't know the names of these characters, but
On Kaiser.
he's not on the same one, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I had to refresh. So Toad, I think, is in the lead now. I'm still waiting for my Yogi stream to refresh. But yeah, okay. So Yogi and Bad Breaks are, I believe, basically seconds from one another. Oh no, it was a refresh as well. So Yogi's on Von Kaiser.
Dexter
So-
made up a bunch of time, it looks like, or he just
Yeah.
started Mike Tyson.
Dexter and his Disney games.
Yeah, and Fiesel did Moon last, so he's actually not far behind either.
Okay, we're inviting Salad here for Punch Out.
Yoka, do you know Dexter never ran Punch Out, right?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
You never know with Dexter.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Zally.
Hey, Salad.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good.
Okay,
how
I'm
are you?
gonna mute for until like Mega Man. Yes.
All right. Thanks for helping out, Joker.
Yeah, Zallard, I'll leave it up to you to talk about Punch Out, because I know so little.
Yeah, sure. So, I guess I should bring up Infested Reach's stream.
Yeah, either my stream or you can go with Dexter because I'm grabbing audio from him. So
Oh, the sinister private training. Oh man.
Oh yeah, right
so
now.
it's
Mhm.
yeah.
I
So
was
it's
gonna
like
say- sorry, go ahead.
so you got like these three guys, Nanophone, Yogi, and Dexter.
you can just focus in on like Dexter or whatever you feel like because I'm gonna swap out the other ones probably or
Oh, okay.
just provide us with some general knowledge or like what are you looking out for in this
Well, I do know that Cananophone has run Mike Tyson's Punch Out before, so it's got kind of a somewhat of an advantage.
nice.
But looks like Yogi is ahead for a bit. Looks like the buffer strategy didn't work so well for Dexter. On Glass Joe, there's a way to get him in like 42 seconds every time.
Yeah, I've actually seen Dexter play this quite a bit, and I think he learned some strats, at least to some extent.
I've seen Dexter play Mike Tyson before,
Yeah,
so
he
he
really,
has
he really likes the
definitely
game
played
at
it.
least.
Yeah. Oh, Yogi got the frame perfect star on Dawn one.
Oh, nice.
So there's like there's a buffer strategy that I found. It sets up basically a way to get a star off of Dawn Otherwise, it would be frame perfect. So he's down for the 15-second knockdown. He won't be getting up from that. And yeah, was it what Mr. K said is correct. Cananophone actually has the record for Don Flamenco 2.
Oh wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like, it's actually on SDA right now, I believe.
Funky.
So it took Cananophone 2 tries for the star there.
So I know King Hippo is a big, big reset point, and that's just about where a lot of these lead players are on now. So what exactly makes him so random?
So, King Hippo can either open his mouth or not at all. Like, for Yogi, like, he's not opening at all. He opened once, now twice. It's really bad if he doesn't open his mouth. Like, you can't progress at all in the fight if he just refuses to open the mouth.
Can it potentially even go to round 2, or is that really rare?
I haven't really seen a hippo do it like that long. Like, usually you'll get him at around like 2 minutes at worst.
Gotcha.
Like,
Yeah,
he
looks like
eventually gives in.
Toad's knockdown just came at like 2:06 or something. Well, I mean, obviously he hasn't put in practice that people that do runs of this game do. But yeah, it looks like we've got a few now on Great Tiger. Yogi just started up Great Tiger. Toad is just starting him now, and Bad Breaks will be starting him momentarily.
Yeah, they're all pretty close here.
Oh, and Cananophone as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Great Tiger, so Yogi, he's gonna get one count for Great Tiger instead of 2, unless he knocked him down twice, which I'm not sure. So, yeah, so Yogi's not gonna be able to knock Great Tiger down in 1 star punch because it's past the minute mark. So he's actually gonna have to do the strategy. It's not too bad, like, because Great Tiger will just keep giving you stars. But if Cananophone can do it in time, he can get Great Tiger to rise on 2 consecutive 1 counts. Uh-oh, he got hit. If he gets hit, then he won't rise on 1 counts. You gotta have like full health for Little Mac for Great Tiger to get up on a 1. Basically, okay, the deal with a 1 count is if your opponent gets up on 1, they get a full refill, but they'll go down to a star punch like every time, no matter what. That's the advantage of that. That's why sometimes you'll see like Glass Joe will just go down randomly to a star punch. It's actually because he got up on a 1. So Yogi doing the 17-second knockdown on Ball Bull.
Now I'm not sure, like, if you were to practice the game, because there's so much to know about this game, and the thing that really intrigues me about it is that you need to be ready for what the what your opponent throws at you, and if they do this, you need to know to do that, and then that can branch out into further things. So if you were to just practice this game, and you had the month or so that these people had to practice, and not the potential years that it would take to really, really come to understand it, what do you think would be kind of the best approach to take in terms of learning this game?
I mean, I think the best thing would just be be real persistent, because you just need to know all of the patterns that you can get. I think Ball Bull is the big one that you need to know when it comes to this, at least this race, because he's the one that's the most random. Looks like Yogi won the punch out segment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag in Tiki28 here for Contra as well.
Great.
Yeah, sure.
But,
I've actually run Contra also.
Yeah,
so.
I was thinking maybe you and you both could do it. But I wanted to thank Blecky for coming here and staying for so long and
no problem,
helping out.
Yep.
I really appreciate it.
No problem. I'll duck out. See you guys later.
Yeah.
See you, Blecky.
Have a nice one.
Canana Phone's right behind Yogi.
Yeah,
Good
he
afternoon.
made up a lot of time there in punch-outs.
Oh man, something I just noticed. Dexter's going for face punches on Great Tiger. I don't know if he knows this, but they'd have to be frame perfect to get stars. Usually you do the gut punches because they're not frame perfect, but yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yo, DK.
Hey, what's up?
So, good race so far.
Yeah.
They're keeping it close there.
Yeah, right into Contra.
Yeah, I think we're gonna grab some audio from Yogi here, maybe. Or wait, he commentates. Maybe Canana Phone.
Yeah, it looks like Yogi's going through base 1 right now. Yeah, base stages are probably the biggest thing in the game to getting a good time.
That was close.
On a Contra run. On the one hand, there's no RNG on base stages. As long as you do the same thing, it'll be the same way every time with the spawning and the shooting and everything if you're in the same position doing the same actions. But of course the big thing is getting the spread rhythm. That's probably the hardest thing to do in the game, is keeping that spread rhythm going consistently.
One good thing I've noticed right away is Canana Phone and Yogi both got I think Yogi got like a nice wall pattern, didn't he? Because he has spread.
Yeah, for jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss on the jungle, the turrets can shoot randomly at you and they can push you all the way out if they want to. So getting a good pattern there does save a few seconds.
Yeah, it can get pretty messy if you can't, if the wall just pushes you out.
Yogi's climbing the waterfall. That's also a time saver as long as you're doing those jumps. As soon as you land, keep jumping, try not to stall too much. Definitely don't blame him for not going for the flame jump. You save about a second if you jump over the flames from the platform right below the bridge, but that's really risky on a race.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah. Every time you move and jump in the air, it messes with your jump height for the next jump, your arc. So there's no way to make it 100% consistent.
Yeah, sometimes you'll just catch like a platform that's above you. Like, it would be somewhat random, like, feeling, because you'll just be like, oh, I guess I jumped up here. It has to do with like your, there's like a memory address that just kind of fluctuates wildly when you press left and right in the air in every jump you do.
Yeah, there's no way to control it. Yogi had a little bit of trouble there with the waterfall boss. He was a little out of position, so his main stream of spread wasn't hitting the mouth, so that cost him a couple cycles. That's a pretty big loss there, but he's still ahead.
Well, he's got spread. That's like the big. That's like
yeah,
the
biggest thing is if you die and lose spread, the run's over because you lose so much timing. Especially because, and even though you can get spread at the end of waterfall, you can't get R. And having spread with no R in base 2 is painfully slow. It's pretty much better to have the pea shooter than to have spread without R for the main part of the level when you're trying to destroy the cores.
We back.
So
yeah,
staying alive is definitely a priority.
Yeah, spread rhythm without R in the base stages are very irritating. You just have to you just have to constantly mash, like even more so than usual, and your bullets are just so slow.
Yeah, I'd say it's almost a little easier to get spread rhythm without R, but then it's still so much slower.
I think you'll be able to see it with Canana Phone once he gets there.
Ooh, nope.
I was just about to say that I'm gonna swap out Canana Phone and Dexter with Toad and Bad Breaks, because I think they are the top 3 at the moment, and it's a pretty close race there.
Sounds good. Yeah, Yogi having some trouble right there in that room. That's the hardest room of the 2 base stages, is where that core is on top. The most optimal way you can is getting in jumps, but that requires a really good spread rhythm. It's still good. 4 is average.
Yeah, you have to be mashing shoot and then pressing jump at 2 pretty specific times.
Right here on the boss as well, there's a frame perfect trick where you can destroy the heads even though they're split apart.
I think it might have been
Yogi
Dexter.
didn't quite
I
get
know
it,
Dexter
but, is As long as you have to hit the heads on the frame that they separate, and they'll still take damage. Otherwise, they're invulnerable while they're separated. And it's 5 seconds per cycle.
What about
when they
the
split
double
apart and come
glitch?
Back, so that's a huge.
Dexter definitely did the single or
get
the
that
double.
glitch
I'm
on the
not
base
sure
2
which.
boss.
Must have been the single
Bad
one,
Breaks
right?
had a really good base 2 boss fight there.
I think
He
it was the
just
single one.
catching up to Yogi there.
I do know Bad Breaks has run Contra before, though. I think he has like a 1050 something.
Yeah, he definitely put in some work. He put in a lot of work a little while back.
So, yeah, if he was behind in this race, he'll probably catch up a little bit here.
Oh, as soon as we say something. Those jumps are pretty tight in the beginning of Snowfield, so that
I really should stop being like, oh yeah, they just need this luck, and then...
that Zallard luck. It's okay though. That's actually a really good place to die. If you're gonna die somewhere at the beginning of Snowfield,
Oh my
it's the
God!
place to do it, because when you're crossing the water,
Fuck!
you have a spread and an R that all
I
come
don't
at the
have the
same
fucking
time.
code.
Bad Breaks is coming up to the right
I'm gonna game
now, so you
over.
can get reloaded.
Yeah.
Let's grab someone who's not that salty. Keep it.
Usually, you never see any good runners do that.
Did you hear that, Yogi?
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
up,
Bad
man?
Breaks. You never see good runners do
going?
that.
Unfortunately, all of these free
The
have
QW.
pretty low game audio on their stream, so we have to deal with this.
I think I'm a force in this race. I don't know.
Toad just landed on some bad spawns. Snowfield is also one of the worst stages for spawning.
pace,
Just
I
the
could
way
maybe get
the
top 5.
level design is with the varying heights of the platforms.
Come on,
and
Bad
stuff,
Breaks, you got this. You got the
you
pea
can
shooter.
really get trolled by some spawns because Snowfield is also the stage
Oh,
where
it's
the
making me
spawn
nervous.
increases in frequency, so you can really
I haven't died in Contra
taken
yet.
out pretty
Oh,
easily
full
depending
spawn.
on how the game wants to treat you. That's why spread is so important, just to be continually laying down that cover fire.
Toad's
so you're
got
taking
pea
out
shooter,
spawns
too.
as soon as they come on screen. We got a bad spawning there. The boss can spawn on the left, middle, or top right. So if you're not in the right position, it'll cost you a couple seconds to get underneath it and destroy it. But
It
still
seems
has
to be
spread.
most common when it's on the top right. So
Correct.
everyone
It's about
has
50%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50% for the top right, and then about 25% for the left and middle. So if you're playing the odds, you always stick around the right-hand side.
Yeah, like Bad Breaks got the good spawn, but he doesn't have spread.
It is possible to one-cycle the boss with Pea Shooter, but you have to get the good spawn.
Yeah, it's rough.
All free runners on the same stage. This is a good race.
Good race,
Yeah.
good race.
The Energy Zone is also known for the global timer with the flames. As soon as you start playing the game, there's a global timer going on that determines when the flames shoot, as well as the claws and the hanger.
Ooh, yeah,
Whether
bad
you're
jump, Bad Breaks.
in
Come on,
paused or
man.
whatever that timer's running.
Bad Breaks.
consistent
Oh,
the
you're
whole
getting the
time you're
barrier.
playing the
Oh,
game,
good.
so it's always going to be a crapshoot for how the flames are going to be when you get to this point. And there's different ways to handle it, but for a race, just taking it a little slow and easy is probably the way to go. Looks like Bad Breaks is opting for the barrier, which... Oof.
Yogi had a really nice Energy Zone boss.
Yeah, that's also the Energy Zone boss is the most random boss in the game. So getting a good fight there is definitely something you want.
JJ, be nice.
Yeah, he's really pulling ahead now.
Oh no.
Playing it safe on that turret. That turret's kind of tough to get around sometimes. The one on top.
Yeah, you have to jump over the bullet or time in between.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Bad Breaks having a bad Energy Zone boss like we just talked about. Same with Toad. If the Energy Zone boss is 100% random. If he just wants to jump all day, that's what he'll do, and he'll easily waste 10 seconds.
Yeah.
With a Pea Shooter, it's pretty bad. He just whatever he wants to do, he does.
Yeah, it doesn't help that both those runners also have Pea Shooter, whereas Yogi had spread, so he could take out Energy Zone boss pretty fast.
Yeah, you have to be a pretty big masochist.
Oh no,
to
Yogi just lost
do low
spread.
percent and enjoy it. But Yeah, Yogi, you're getting some bad spawning there, but still, wow, good dodging, really good dodging.
Yeah. Yeah, this section right here, like, they
As soon
can
as we
just
say
throw
something.
you.
As soon as we say something.
Yeah, that section can be pretty relentless.
Dang, because there is a spread and hanger, but you know it's way back there. He already passed it, so that's gonna make the mid boss of Aliens Lair a little tougher. The mouth with the spawns, but then there is a spread up in the middle of Aliens Lair, so Yogi should be fine to finish this.
Thankfully,
up and lead at this
thankfully,
point.
Alien Slayer is it's a pretty easy stage overall, and you get spread halfway through.
For how treacherous this game is, the final stage Aliens Lair really is a cakewalk. It's kind of like the base stages, whereas I mean outside of these spawns right here on the mouth, the rest of the stage there's really no RNG you have to deal with. You're just running through and just make sure you don't get hit by these white spores that the mouths shoot, and they're not hard. As long as you keep the screen moving, they usually can't catch you, so it's not too big of a deal.
Gotta watch for the alien from the ceiling. There it is. Oh.
Yeah, Bad Breaks has the barrier, so he's good. Toad's coming into the lair now. They all got spread. Oh, Yogi with the bad spider dropping off the ceiling, but he's gonna finish this up now.
Guys, I'm gonna try something here if you wanna try it. I'm sharing my screen on Skype, so if you wanna comment it from the Skype call instead, maybe. I think it will be more accurate commentary that way. Well, we're right at the end of this. But,
oh, come on, Bad Breaks. Finish it off. Finish it off.
Stream or something, but I think it will be fine.
Nice.
Ooh, Bad Breaks got a tag by a spider there.
Skype sharing. Heck yeah.
Bad Breaks is fit.
Okay,
Look at this, we got Metroid. The first and only time Metroid's ever been in a big 20, right?
Dragon Dark from Metroid here. But yeah, I want to thank you, DK and Stellar, for coming here, doing the commentary.
Definitely, thanks for having me.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
thanks.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see you later, guys.
Rich said, Zallard DK, get the heck out of here.
Hello, hello?
Hey, Dragon Dark. What's up?
Ooh, the Dragon Dark.
No, not much.
I wanted to try out here if you can do the commentary from
Smart
Skype
enough.
call.
Rich knew, as soon as Metroid
I think it will
started,
be more
Zallard, you're out.
accurate,
Get the hell out of
commentary.
here.
I can see the screen, but there's a ton of frame droppage.
Okay, we're not doing that then.
The goal was kill Kraid.
Actually, no, it's clearing up now.
Was the first goal.
Okay, yeah,
To a
it might be
degree.
the first.
The screens are really small, though. It's still a little easier for me to do it from your stream straight up.
Okay, do that then. Sounds good.
Okay, so I'm not going to open up any more windows to look at because my computer's been kind of being a bitch lately. So I'll just watch the 3 you've got up. But one of the things I'm really interested to see is who decided to learn screen wrapping and who didn't. Because that screen wrapping allows you to get into Kraid without having to go get bombs, which is about a 2.5 minute detour, and you eliminate one bout of missile luck.
Just gonna update the layout here a little bit. What I'm gonna look for is who's gonna feel comfortable. Oh yeah, worth mentioning. The goal for this game is to only beat Kraid.
Yeah, I remember that.
And yeah, I'm gonna have a look out for who's comfortable doing, like, well, who wants to go risky with low health, or who wants to farm a bit and make sure they get the kill and stuff like that.
Well, I noticed Bad Breaks and Toad both farmed health like right off the bat.
Create. You're talking about the Windows 7
I
son?
didn't
You
see
missed the
if Yogi-
Skype
I
call
think Yogi
earlier.
actually did it too, where they killed a bunch of enemies early on to try and get
That
higher
was
health.
out of nowhere. That was
Not
really
necessarily
fun.
a bad idea, but it is a little bit slower. Well, I think Toad's gonna pull ahead here. Toad is currently only one room behind Yogi, and it looks like Yogi is detouring for the bombs.
This race was February 2015.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of like most of the people prior to this race when they did a practice, and I don't think I've seen anyone. I think
10 years
everyone's gonna
ago.
Go for the bombs actually. I'm not.
Yogi. Oh, okay, Yogi just went in and grabbed the energy tank, but is going back. I think he actually is gonna screen wrap.
Oh yeah, he is.
Going for that energy tank only costs about 20 seconds, but it is a full energy refill. There is a huge risk trying to do this, though, as it's very possible to get stuck in the wall, and that's an automatic reset.
Oh, and he gets it.
It's about 40. It's 40 something. Quick morphs to be able to get down to a point where you can. Yeah, okay, he did get it. He's just gonna go straight for Ice Beam, and then I'm guessing head straight for Kraid without touching bombs. Oh wow, Toad did it really quick. Wow. Toad and Yogi are pretty much tied. No, never mind. He was going into the bomb chamber. The rooms look exactly the
That's
same.
so funny. I did the same thing during the mini race. I can't remember who it was. I think Reeve. I was like, Reeve
Yogi,
got the ice, but then it was a
pull
bomb.
off decent kill on Kraid. He's actually going to be in really good shape,
Please keep this up, Metroid.
provided he doesn't get destroyed by these bugs. He's
The
getting
classic
slammed by
cat
right
runs.
So, what are the requirements to beat Kraid as fast as possible if you want to go like, if you're going for record time and stuff like that?
The current records right now, they get Ice Beam and then head straight back for Kraid. You need some missile luck on the way there. And what it is, you go in, you freeze two of the pieces of lint in very specific positions, so they're not even being a threat to you anymore. And you kind of press yourself up against one, the one, preferably the one on the top, so you can shoot underneath it. And if they're not connected to his body, you can just hold B and mash left, and you'll hit him with a ridiculous number of shots. Kraid only has 96 health, and each shot always does 1 damage. Missiles do 4 if they have a little bit extra in that regard. I've been toying with the idea of trying to do Kraid first thing, just get Morph Ball and go straight down there, but I haven't really figured out a good strat for dealing with Kraid yet. And the way to get into his room without missiles is inconsistent at best.
Are you running every category of this game, or I know you run 100%. But...
I primarily run 100%. I've dabbled a little bit with the any percent runs, but I haven't really done anything serious with them yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the D-pad shots. Huge.
It looks like Yogi hasn't been getting very good missile luck. He needs 5 missiles as soon as he enters Kraid, or he's not going to be able to open the first red door. Oh, there we go. As I say that. That unfortunately is one thing that kind of determines how this race is going to go, is based on how much missile luck each player gets.
Yeah.
Bad Breaks there, just getting the last missile he needed right before the door he needed to open.
I think
Yogi having a little bit of trouble grabbing that energy tank in the ceiling.
I think Yogi has a spot where he feels like a good farming spot that he didn't want anyone to know about, because I saw him in the stream once and like, oh yeah, this is my secret farming spot, don't tell anyone.
That's probably the one right before That's probably the one right before Kraid's room where he just does, he farms the bug there, which is actually the common strat.
Nice, got out.
Yeah, I don't remember which it was actually, but I think there was like 2 or 3 enemies coming at him quite frequently. I mean.
I'll have to watch for it then. He just screen wrapped down into Kraid's area now, so he'll be... Well, if the screen would stop freezing, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, worth mentioning as well. For this game, if the player dies, well, death warping is not allowed. So if they die before they reach Kraid's lair, they need to reset the game and redo the whole thing. But Yogi is safe now because he reached the lair, so if he dies, he can just...
Technically, death warping would only apply if they've already grabbed Ice Beam but haven't gotten the Kraid's lair. Anywhere before that, they'd start back at the beginning, but would still have to go and get Ice Beam or missiles, whatever they haven't gotten yet.
Yeah.
So it still would have been a pretty significant time loss there.
And also, like, more of a pressure thing, like you need to play well and you don't take too much damage during the run and stuff like that. Oh, here's the spot that I talked about.
Okay. I see what you mean.
So Yogi is on his way to Kraid now, right?
Yes, he just has his one last shaft here to fall down, and then just a couple rooms left and he'll be at Kraid.
I am allowed to talk. It's just easier for Infested Reach to commentate. I'm not
Getting missile drops he doesn't need. Now, as he's playing it really safe with all these enemies here. Can't say I blame him, but at the same time, it's relatively slow trying to do it this way. So, you know, this room here that Yogi's going into, with this one bug coming up in the middle, this is the general farm spot for any percent, just because this bug spawns so fast and it dies in 2 hits.
Yeah.
So it's a really good farming spot. But it looks like he's going to use it to get his missile count back up before engaging Kraid. Toad looks like he's detouring for an extra energy tank.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Looks like he went for the extra energy tank, and then he's farming this bug for more missiles because he had to use the 5 missiles to get into this room. Something I doubt any of these runners know is that there's a oh, actually, I'll talk about Kraid
That
first
was
real quick.
close.
Since Yogi's doing the damage boost strat, just run in the Kraid and mash left and B, and hey, he got it.
Yeah.
Very quick strat if it works, but it's very risky.
It's very possible.
Because Kraid does 20 damage a hit, and it's still possible to die. Even the record runs do it with only 1 tank, or record runs used to do it with only 1 tank. Now I think they do it with. I'm not sure if they get 1 anymore. Yeah, something I wanted to mention about how the drops work in this game is that there's 2 counters that are pulled, or 2 numbers that are pulled whenever you pass through a door. One of them is for energy, one of them is for missiles, and that number determines the maximum number of drops you can get in that room. The numbers, I've never seen energy be 0, but it's very possible for missiles to be 0 or some very low number, which means you'll never get drops until you pass through another door. So when Toad wasn't getting drops up above, it's possible it looked like he might have gotten a low number on that.
Okay, we're heading into Wizards and Warriors here, so I'm gonna invite Dark Terex here for commentary as well. But,
Ooh, Dark Terex.
If you want, you can just stay and finish up here on Toad if you like.
Oh, Bad Breaks is on Kraid right now. He's doing the damage boost strat. Looks like he's probably gonna get him. Ooh! Oh,
Hey.
wow! That was about the last frame he could have killed him without getting killed.
That's what
And
we
it looks
want,
like
clutch
Toad's-
races.
Toad's just gotta get a few extra missiles to go into the fight with, and he'll be good.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Dark Terex.
How's it going?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing very well.
Nice, nice. Toad here is just gonna finish up on the last Metroid here, and we'll head on to Wizard and Warriors.
Sure.
Respawn.
I'm just gonna fix the layout real quick here.
It's alright. We're still in there.
Yeah, Dragon Dark, by the way, I don't know. Do you want to come back for Kabuki, or is that...
Did Mythical
No,
respawn you at all?
He's in the race.
Oh.
I could just solo it if you don't have the time or something like that, but...
When is Kabuki? Like, how many runs from now?
I think it's like right after Wizards and Warriors.
Fucking
Oh,
devils.
yeah, I could come back for that.
Yeah, it's after this one, so... Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I could do
stick
that.
around in the call or something, and we'll get back to you later on again.
Yeah,
I'll
it's like a 15-minute game.
I'll just mute until then.
Yeah, thanks for the commentary on Metroid.
yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
I love Wizards and Warriors so much.
So, Dark Teryx.
Nice.
Yes, this is Wizards and Warriors now. Wizards and Warriors is a
Yeah, I
pretty
think Mythical
RNG
did
heavy
the
game
tutorial too for
as
the,
far as the
the big
speed
20
run goes.
tutorial.
You rely a lot on enemy spawns to damage boost up to higher places, and rely on like door luck. The gray doors are random. You need to try and hopefully get a good cycle. You need potion luck. There are 3 different potions in this game. You can get a pink potion, which allows you to jump higher, a red potion, which makes you invulnerable to damage, and a blue potion, which makes you faster. It's a speed potion. Unfortunately, the speed potion's actually not that useful in this game because most of the game is all vertical and very precise on where you need to jump to. Everybody's doing well so far. It looks like Yogi is into the
Dude, I love
second
Mega Man
stage
6.
already.
So fun.
For every single stage, you need to collect so many gems in order to progress. There's a red knight that guards the door or the tree trunk or wherever you have to go to at the end of every stage, and you have to pay him so many gems in order to actually get past him. The biggest thing that you need to know in a speedrun for this, though, is you need the Boots of Force. So you get those first thing in the first level there. And what the Boots of Force do, they allow you to kick open chests that you wouldn't normally need to get the right colored key for. But since you can just kick them open with select, you don't need to do that. Makes it much faster.
Okay.
The Boots of Force also do the most damage in the game. They do 3 damage versus 1 damage from the sword and the dagger, and later on they'll get an axe that does 2 damage.
We're probably gonna get to that later on, but what's special about this this run is they're gonna do a glitch, I think, like to walk back to stage 1 or something?
Yeah, so there are 2 categories for this game. There's the level 1 glitch, or I guess you could call it any %, and then there's the all stages category. What they're going to be doing here is the level 1 glitch, which when you get the levitation potion, in the second level, when you hold up, it allows you to just, levitate for just a little while, or a little distance. And if you repeatedly
So it looks like
do
the rest
that,
of this
it
race
actually
is
pushes you backwards.
Wizards and Warrior, Kabuki,
rather
Mega
than
Man
keeping you in
2,
the same spot. And so
Mario,
in the
Mario,
later
all beat the
stage,
games.
It'll allow the runners to skip a stage and loop back to the very first stage, and then just replay the first 3 stages of the game over again. The reason that this works is because the game doesn't check which stages you actually finished, it checks to see how many damsels in distress you have saved. And after it's checked to see, oh, you've saved so many of them, then the game will end.
Yeah, it's full game on normal, not difficult though. Or at least that's what this says.
If you look at Yogi, he actually did it a little bit more with the levitation potion there. You can use it, and really that's the only spot that it's useful in so far that we found. but it allows you to clip into the wall there and just skip having to go all the way back down and around the intended route.
I actually never played this game, and when Bad Bricks announced this whole marathon race, I looked at the list and I saw this game, and I was like scared right away, like, oh, this is gonna be terrible for me. And it's actually the reason why I decided to like sit back and do like commentary and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
But I feel like I need to play it someday, but I don't know, I just felt like I didn't have time to learn this game plus some others as well.
This one is a lot easier than a lot of people would initially think, honestly. Mostly it's just memorize, jump, where to get, like where you have to jump to. The game is very generous. If you die, it spawns you in the exact same spot even upon game over. The only thing that game over affects is that your score resets to 0. So like, you're safe, like no matter what you do in the game.
Yeah, I think it was just for me that I had never like seen any footage of the game, like no speedruns, no gameplays, no whatsoever. It would be like a fresh, complete new project for me, so...
Yeah, it's not been a very popular speed game. I knew of the SDA run for the level 1 glitch, and from there I did an all stages run and level 1 as well. And I know there's another runner, Corey is his name, but other than the two of us, we're really the only two that actively stream it. So it's not very popular yet.
Oh wow, apparently Jorf died to Kraid in Metroid.
Oh no. So this 4th purple stage has a lot of hidden doors in it. You basically go inside of those to get a lot of really fast and easy gems, rather than trying to run around the whole stage and collect them.
I'm trying to like understand the game, but I just don't get it. So.
Well, I'll gladly explain what I can.
It's all these like you said, all these secret doors all over the place. And yeah, too much for me to handle.
Yeah, they're all in the same spots, so that's fortunate. You don't have to like just wander around and hope to get them. There's actually an item in the game that's a horn in the previous stage that allows you to reveal the hidden doors, but that's all it's useful for. And if you know where they're at, then it's a completely useless item. So you'll see everybody kicking the bosses with the boots. Like I said earlier, it does 3 damage for every kick you do, so it's the fastest way to kill a boss.
Yeah.
It's also very dangerous because they're kind of difficult to hit. Their hitbox detection in this game is a little odd in a lot of places. And bosses are definitely not an exception from that, so...
Woo! That would have been real bad.
But are you done with this game as a speedrun, or are you playing it? Your main game is Mega Man 6, but...
Yeah, my main game is Mega Man 6. Star Tropics is my second focus. This is probably my third, honestly. I'm not done with this game at all. I'd like to try and go for the record for the level 1 glitch. I have second place on that one. I have the record for all stages, though.
Okay, nice.
Though Bad Breaks is telling me he's gonna pick this up and try and beat record on it, so he's got me worried.
He told me earlier that was like his plan with doing this race with multiple games, that it's a nice way to pick up new games and maybe find a new passion, like a game that you really want to play and speedrun.
Alright, so if you look at Yogi's stream, he just did the glitch there. Basically, all you had to do is go to the left side of the screen on the second overworld area, or the second forest, and you just have to repeatedly hit up to levitate, and that just causes you to push through to the first stage again. It keeps all the sprites from the last stage, like enemy sprites. I mean, you still have all your items and everything, and you just replay the first 3 stages. It goes a lot faster also because, like the chest that Yogi just got there, it normally would have the dagger of throwing in it, and this one right here would have the shield in it. However, because he already has those items, it says, oh hey, you have this, so we're just going to give you gems for it instead. So it allows you to collect the gem quota like very, very quickly.
I lost the boots there. That'd have been. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Chat or you, Darktrax, if you know how the update, how the standings are. Like, I know these 3 are in the top and followed by Dexter and Cananophone. Am I right?
I've only got a few open at the moment, actually, just so that I could make sure my computer doesn't crash on me.
Yeah,
I've been having some computer issues lately, so. However, I could probably
maybe
pull
if
up
chat
another
can
one.
help out with that one.
Yeah. It sounded earlier like Dexter was pretty tied with Bad Breaks, but that was a little while ago during Metroid, I think, so.
Yeah, and I think Dexter probably catched up in time in Metroid because he used to run that game 100%, so.
Yeah.
Hey, nope. Gotta go right. Oh my goodness.
Although he hates it.
Bonking your head on that.
Toad's having a bit of trouble in this tree section. It's climbing this tree can be a bit frustrating because there are some, I don't know what to call it, just invisible ceilings that give you gems the more you jump into them. Most of the time they just have 5 gems, but when you're trying to go fast and everything, you have to try and jump your way around them, and if you don't know exactly where the hitboxes for that are, you'll end up just jumping straight into them and falling usually.
Smooth sailing from here. Whoa! Did I get broken up my mouth? I'm gonna die here.
How do you think this game, like, I think there were a couple of entrants in this race that went in fully blind for most of the games. Do you think this is a blind-friendly game to try?
For the purpose of this race, no. If you were to blind race it, it really wouldn't take you all that long, I don't think, if you're familiar with platformers. However, the reason being, if they don't know about that level 1 glitch, the all stages category, I've got the record with a 2241, and the record for the level 1 glitch is 1302, I think, or 1307, something like that. So it's about twice the length, or at least another 10 minutes or so just to do all stages. And the problem with all stages is that the very last stage, you have to grind out gems in order to progress. It doesn't give you enough gems in the level, so you have to sit there and grind out enemy drops, and the drop rate is pretty low. So doing it for the purpose of this race, I would suggest not. I would have suggested at least, figure out how to do that glitch, learn the first couple of levels, and then you'd probably be a lot safer.
I'm assuming most people got stuck on Metroid if they got that far blind anyways, because that game requires some knowledge and
Yeah,
special scripts.
that is very true. And that one even more so. Like, this game actually isn't all too hard, so even if they had done that, they still wouldn't, be out there forever. I think Metroid might have been a more difficult game in comparison for that.
Oh, and Yogi finishes up.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Very good.
Good.
Are Bad Breaks and Toad close to finish as well?
They've got one more stage. Bad Breaks is finishing up the second bat fight. Toad is nearing the end of that fight as well, so they're pretty close, but Bad Breaks is ahead.
Nice.
Ooh, Toad just barely lives through it. Oh, one other thing is, you can use that levitation glitch they use to, you know, go back to level 1. You can do that in all the boss areas. So you can go to the left side of the screen, levitate up a bit, and you can just sit there and the bosses will just run into your sword and it'll kill them. It is faster usually to actually kick them, though, rather than to do that. There's only one boss that's useful for, and that's in the all stages run. It's the skeleton boss. But anyway, you got to be very careful when you do that in the boss fight, because if you are too far over on it, or you don't go back in to the arena to kill them, that has a chance of spawning the treasure off screen that the boss will drop, and the game cannot progress until you actually collect the treasure. So if it spawns off screen, then you have effectively soft-locked the game.
Oh.
So it's a really easy trick to help you get through the game, but it's also very dangerous because you could soft-lock just as easily.
Battle Breaks finishing up. Nice.
Very good.
Let's see here. I think I'm gonna tag in Dexter and Cananophone again, because I believe these
Sure.
5 players are all pretty close. So
Yeah, it sounds like this has been a very close race between them.
so once oh, Toad finished it now. Perfect. I'm gonna tag out Battle Breaks and Toad and swap out with yeah.
Sure.
Dexter and Cananophone.
And you want to add who Dragonark was gonna?
Yeah, he was gonna come back.
I just unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Well, thank you, Dark Ferex, for the commentary.
Yeah, no problem.
Also-
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I'm glad you could make it.
So am I. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Yeah, see you later, dude. Okay, we have Dragon Dark back on action.
Yeah, action. I can't say I know a great deal about this game. I did a little bit of work with it when I was running it on SGL, but that's more or less my experience with it. I will say Mythical 9 definitely has a big advantage with this game.
Yeah, he's also in the race, and I don't know where he's at though, but he's probably gonna pick up. Badbricks said he will probably pick up at least 3 or 4, maybe 5 minutes on other runners.
Oh yeah, I think his run's only like 11 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he's gonna pick up a lot of time here.
Okay, I'm grabbing audio from Dexter here. Should be really good, a good source there.
Oh, Bad Breaks just died on the first stage.
Oh wow.
Has to restart the whole thing. Looks like Yogi is facing the second level boss. I've actually never seen this boss before outside of like Mythical's run. This wasn't part of the goal I dealt with.
Oh yeah, need to sort out names here as well. Oh, well, he's not down there. Okay, well, we'll tag in Bad Breaks. Get him back here. I thought Cananophone was into Kabuki as well.
Oh wow, Cananophone still got a little ways to go.
We're gonna focus a little bit more on the top players from here on, and we'll probably get to the other racers once these guys finish. Because I'll probably be around for like hopefully the whole race. If not, like someone is gonna struggle for.
How can I die on the first stage?
I don't know, up to Monday or
How's that even
something.
possible?
Me and Bad Breaks, we actually did a blind race of this a couple of months back, and I really like this game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of thought that goes into which sub-weapons you need to use at what times. There's a lot of platforming with, in addition to swinging mechanics, with all these little grapple points they're grabbing onto.
Yeah, that's what I thought was cool with this run. How all the swinging swinging spots.
Something I don't think I've seen any of them do yet, but during boss fights and only during boss fights, you can actually trade your chips and your health. You can just set the levels to you can just trade off one for the other one. So if you're running like really high on health, but you don't have enough chips for sub weapons, you can just trade off and get a bunch of chips.
Yeah, that's something that Bad Bricks knew about that strat when we did a blind race. So yeah, he had the upper hand, and yeah, there's a boss
Blind
coming
race,
up there
huh?
that's gonna be yeah, exactly, blind race. There's a boss coming up later on that's gonna be a bit of a struggle if you don't know about that strat.
I think Mythical's run only actually does it once, and that's at the final boss.
Yeah, because the other boss that I think it's the stage 3 boss or something, like a big plant. There are like two strats for him, and more casual friendly is yeah, the strat where you need to swap your life for chips. But I think these guys will go for the fast strat and the risky strat.
Looks like Dexter just had a pretty good stage 2 boss fight, and then he traded some health for chips, or some chips for health after the battle. Yogi's currently running through stage 4, which is actually a pretty long stage in and of itself. A few places where you want to do some kind of careful damage boosts to get past enemies and get to get up on platforms without having to kill things.
I'm gonna update Yogi's page a bit because it buffers a lot for me now, so just a few seconds there, he will disappear. Oh, Dexter is struggling here in the climb. He takes some hit from the fire and knocks him down.
Yeah, that's pretty irritating.
I think if I remember correctly from what was it? What was SMK who did the run at AGDQ, right?
Yes, he did one for I think it was AGDQ 2014, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right. I think like what I remember from seeing that after I did my blind race was he talked about like accelerating movements while you're on conveyor belts. That they are like random intervals, how fast you will jump off them or something like that.
Yeah, there's a way to actually get a speed boost from a conveyor belt going the wrong way, but I don't actually know how to do it. It's just what it is when you're on anything that acts like a conveyor belt. There's I don't know if it's every other frame or if it's random or what, but there's like two or three different speeds that you can that it actually moves you at. And if you jump on the frame when you're moving faster, you'll get just launched. But if you jump on one of the frames where you're moving slower, you won't get anywhere near as much distance. And in some cases, it means you're not gonna jump as far as you need to.
Yeah, and I think Yogi is on that stage where, like, if you just fall down once, you'll have to run back all the way and redo the whole.
Oh yeah, stage 5 is really bad about that. I think it's this section right here. Yeah, this looks like the very last section. Yeah, he's on the very last section right here. If you fall here at all, you have to run all the way back to where the section started and restart the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's really brutal. It also has a lot of one tile wide backwards moving conveyor belts, which are just so frustrating to deal with, because if you try to do a jump to move a little bit farther forward on them so you're not moving quite as slow, you'll over jump the entire platform. So you have to wait until after you have to wait until the very edge of the platform to make your jump to the next platform. And the stage Yogi's on here. This is the last non-boss stage right here, and it's just a huge vertical climb, and they do not care. They do not care at all on this stage. It's pretty much if you fall anywhere, you're losing a ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah. Oh, Yogi went for the damage boost strat there.
I think I know what one you're talking about, but I gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Yep, I knew what one you were talking about. That saves, I think it's about 5 or 6 seconds right there doing that.
And Balbrick just finished up the most annoying boss in the game, in my opinion.
That boss is easy if you just use the triple shot.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one that I talked about earlier. Like, if you go in there casually, you go with dynamite probably, and don't have enough ship for to kill him, and he goes up into the air, and you probably gonna.
Yeah. But if you just trade all your trade in for chips at the very beginning, you can just lure him into the corner and use the triple shot over and over.
Yeah.
And he just dies almost instantly. Yogi is almost to the boss. He's right at the top. Looks like he's gonna opt not to do the damage boost strat. I'm guessing he's gonna trade he's probably gonna trade for chips here, if I have to guess. So he's got full health.
These guys are actually on really good pace. Like Yogi, for example, is on having gold slips. And,
I'm working, dude.
He's,
I'm working while streaming this.
Seconds ahead of his
I was
PB,
commentating a little bit
and,
before, but now I'm just
Dexter
watching.
He has his PB is not as good as Yogi, but he's currently at like, I can't see properly if it's 13 minutes ahead or something.
Dude, this. So Kabuki, I've always been afraid of running this game because of this boss. Like, I know you would like, I know I would like, you could learn it, but like, even in a race, like I've effed up this boss and just run out of chips when I've played it like
I think the Mario block is
5 years ago.
Maybe Mega Man 2.
Like, you could probably like die and then just like use the hair whip on
Yogi's
the
on the
first
final
part.
boss. Final boss actually has 2 phases. You want to use, pretty much just want to use dynamite on both phases to take it out. The second phase is really annoying because you can't, there's only certain, you have to wait for it to become exposed, and those shots it fires are relatively difficult to dodge. But looks like you got him.
Yeah, he gets it. He improves his gold splits even more.
Both Dexter and Bad Breaks are doing the vertical climb before the couple final bosses there.
Doom, doom, doom.
I actually haven't seen Yogi's Mega Man 2 runs when he did practice for this, so it's gonna be interesting if he learned the sips or not.
Dude, Kabuki's so good. Like, the climbs, I love games with like climbing stages. Like, climbs in a game when they're done well look so good.
I know one thing that's gonna be interesting for me as well is Dexter's Mega Man 2, because he's been pretty. We tried to get him to run the game, or like, somewhat at least, but he he doesn't like it that much, so he's going with like childhood strats, which is gonna cost him a lot of time if he didn't haven't been in some secret Jedi practice or something that I don't know about. I hope he did, because otherwise he might be out of the race.
And Mega Mans aren't exactly the easiest games to run.
No. But like considering his caliber of NES play, I just feel like it should be a walk in the park for him.
Dude, I haven't seen English Mega Man 2 in a while.
Oh,
Item 3.
With this,
completed. It almost looks like a ROM hack.
You want to use triple shot on that thing so you can get it without having to jump up for it.
So is Yogi super far ahead now, or?
I think so.
He's farming chips. I just noticed that he was intentionally falling down because that enemy will always drop a chip.
Oh.
He might not know about the fact that you can trade health and chips.
Looks like Toad also is on Mega Man 2.
Yeah, I will swap him in here after the boss fight from Dexter, I think.
Oh, bad breaks don't screw up this boss. Nice. The safe hair whip, the safe hair whip.
He's doing the nice and safe air second route.
Okay, we're getting Toad back here on the action. Chad is telling he's gonna pick up a lot of time as well during this game, so I'm intrigued to see what he will accomplish here.
Oh, Toad, you mean?
Oh yeah.
What did I say?
I didn't hear what you said.
I think I said Toad. I hope I did.
I think you said Toad too.
Okay, well, that's good. I would assume so too.
Okay,
He's really good at
well,
Mega Man 1.
Yeah, we have Yoka back here from Mega Man 2, so once again, thank you Dragon Dark for the commentary.
We got the Yoka back.
Yeah,
Yoka
no
commentary.
problem. I don't really know that much about that one.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty simple, straightforward game, but still nice to have someone to have some knowledge, at least.
Yeah, no problem, man.
So yeah, make sure you follow Dragon Dark.
You got the triple Mega Man, let's go.
Once again in the chat. And remember to follow all the runners as well. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the show.
So, I'm not sure how much Bad Break has practiced Mega Man 2, or what his PBs or anything like that.
He actually learned the steps.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one thing that's gonna be really interesting in this this game. How many people are actually going for the sips, and what sips they're going for. Looks like Toad is doing Heat after Flash. I wasn't paying attention. It's hard to look at everything. But yeah, so mainly there's two main routes: sip with sips and sipless. And you pretty much have to choose. If you want to do any sips at all, you pretty much have to do the sips route. I mean, you could go for the sipless route in the robots and then go for sips in Wily stages, but yeah, if you're going for sips, you want all the items as fast as possible. There's a small variation in the beginning, going Airman second, going Airman before Heat, basically, is a lot safer and a lot easier. So yeah, I think so far Yogi definitely did that.
Looks like Toad snatched the lead already.
No, he's
Oh dang, Yogi had a really late
22nd, I think.
item 2 there, but it looks like he
So-
recovered.
And,
Nice.
Yogi. Oh, we went
Yogi
there.
is on the
There,
third
second.
stage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you.
How's baby doing?
I think so. We'll see now when we get to stage select.
Yeah, me myself, I always prefer to do air second.
Yeah.
But then you can't do fast.
Ooh, Bad
fast
Breaks
air.
goes heat second. That's nice.
He broke the spec.
Yeah, he's going all out there.
Yep.
He had some intense training session with Nedua earlier.
The intense
So the only reason
training
you
session.
go heat second is that, yeah, Toad went heat second too. The only reason you go heat second instead of air second is because you get item 1 from heat, which is a small platform. And if you have that airman stage, you can basically skip the like cloud moving platform section, just jumping. We'll hopefully see that on Toad stream soon. Oh wow, we waited really long for that. Okay, nice and safe. Nope, missed it anyways. Yeah, that's one of the hardest tricks in this game to learn when you pick up Zip's route.
It's okay. It's okay. Even if you die
get
on air a
that
few
consistently,
times,
it's,
I'm an
takes
expert
a
at the
while.
tactical game over. Tactical game over.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
Toad is
continue here. Go for fast air again.
having some struggle here with Airman.
Yeah, the problem is if you die on that
Tactical game over.
like,
Let's
fast
go.
air once, you
Let's go.
you not only run out of flash
Alright,
the
guys.
first time,
Hang in
so you
there.
have to
It'll
do
be like a 30
it the
second
second
thing.
time.
Maybe
If you want to do it
15
the second time, you have to do it without flash, which is a lot harder if you don't damage boost at all.
Exchange runner.
Go really slow. But you also lose a life,
All I
and
did
if you're
was jump
doing
to her.
all the zips, you actually need all the lives for 2 death zips. So if you die once, you need to pick up an extra life somewhere, or take a game over.
I missed why, but Bibi, did he die? Because he didn't go for the sit in Heatman?
I'm not sure, I thought I saw him.
These
miss
Yoku
it
blocks,
once.
dude.
I wasn't looking. See Yogi going for the crash zip. Crash zip looks weird, but
Nice.
it's actually one of the easiest zips. There is a crazy hard way to do it, but if you're just doing it normally, like Yogi is doing, it's very easy. And he
No, no,
was
no.
even
Touch the
waiting
dragon.
way-
It's fine.
way longer than you have to.
I don't know. Shit.
He wanted that help. Well, luckily it's normal, so it should be okay. I think.
Well, I guess this is gonna
So
be one
Yogi is coming up
scary,
with a crash
air
time.
fight.
Let's see what
If we die here, it's
variation
not
it
a
does.
big deal. We're on the fight.
Oh, he's going for flash. That's really weird.
Yogi
That's
going flash.
don't
not,
That's
think
not
I've
funny.
seen
a good
that before.
strat. Okay.
Not
Whatever
a good
gets you.
strat.
So
Well, I gave me
Yeah,
that.
close
what we'll
to it.
see Toad when he gets there do is oh, he died on hammer.
Metals one up and
Normally you use item 3 to climb the ladder faster. Even if you just throw the item 3 and then climb,
oh,
like
now
catch up
you
to it
give
while
me
climbing and then jump to it and jump,
Fuck you.
it's way faster than just climbing the ladder.
Look at that shit.
Plus you,
Douchebag.
even if you get hit by the small birds, then you get just knocked down onto the item 3 you just threw out. You can do stuff like that. But if you want to go really fast, you can.
Yeah, that
There's
cost
like
me what?
specific pixels where you can throw the item 3 and jump and land on it at the same time. So you press A and B at the same time, and you instantly land on it. You can just do like a jump right away. And if you do that, everything correctly there, you just avoid the birds completely, so you don't need to take any hits.
Crash
There's
quick
going
metal.
double man. I'm
You
not
got
sure
this,
what
Bad
that
Breaks.
sticks are doing.
Nothing
Like I
can
said
go
before,
wrong in Airman.
This game seems to be one of the deciders for this race. Like all three
Oh,
runners
oh.
have some
Nice
kind of
strat.
trouble already pretty early in the run.
Bad Breaks has his own version of fast air.
No, I hope that's
I'm not surprised.
Look at that. That was actually really good.
Yeah, he talked to me about that one earlier today.
Huh,
and
I like that.
I felt confident with that his strat.
When I was playing
Oh, man.
Mega Man 2, Rockman 2, like a couple months back, I died a lot there.
We already
but, like,
have a
that
slow
looked
fast
safer.
there. What can I call bad breaks fast there?
Yogi playing it safer. He's probably gonna pick up an extra life along the way, I guess.
Bum bum.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something I'm gonna look out for on Badrick's channel, because he told me already that he would go for that extra life without using the flash stopper.
There you see, Toad is doing the climb, trying to do the climb correctly, where you just land on the item trees right away. It's pretty hard. It takes a while to get used to, like, the timing. So don't be surprised if he misses one or two of these jumps.
Just gonna take this slow way this time. Waste any more time.
So doing the Sips route has a huge advantage in you have crash bomb on Quickman. Quickman is really annoying to fight faster.
Ooh, Yogi clutching it out with a pretty scary Quickman fight.
Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah, Bad
things
Breaks, you
can
crushed
do, you
Airman.
can just bait Quickman to... If you accidentally miss him and stuck the bomb in a wall, you can just bait him to come over there. And then he'll take multiple
Hey,
hits
Captain
from the
Cheeseburger.
explosion.
March 1st
Not as good as if you don't miss.
is Big
but,
20 number
it's
20.
good enough. Easily is on Payment 2 now too. Fun to see. Never get to see Feastal play any Mega Man games.
Yeah. I had planned out like earlier before the race that I would swap around players much more, but
Yeah, I think so too.
this race got so close like early on, so we're gonna keep this hype going here, I think. And I think like
It's funny,
most
it's
of the
called
people,
Marathon
or
1.
everyone at least got
Well, the two good time
spotlighted
savers. This will be another
in
good
the
one that
beginning,
most people are gonna do.
and we will see them later on, of course, when these guys are done.
I'm not sure what Bad Breaks is doing. you said Medua was teaching him?
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Maybe troll him, I don't know. You know, he's a competitor as well, Nadua's in the race, so you might have told him some bad stuff to have an advantage.
Triggering, there's two main ways of triggering a zip once you're in the wall. One way is to jump and then press left, like the frame after you jump. So you're in the wall, you jump and press left, and what you're actually doing is you're just pressing left when you're in like the jump animation inside the wall, and then you start shipping. The other way is to shoot an item 1, for instance, if you have it equipped, and then just turn around after you shot it, and then also start the zip. But you can only do that if you're on screen, if you're still on screen. So there are a few zips where you sort of get warped like on top of the screen, but you're still stuck in the wall, then you have to do the jump start.
No soft lock. Oh, I do have the password thing next to me, just in case it happens.
Okay, decent
And the main
climb,
way
decent
to
climb.
get stuck in walls is that you place an item 1 so that more than 50% of the item 1 is outside like the ceiling or whatever, and then you just stand on the other side and get pushed up into the ceiling. Because if more than 50% is under the ceiling, it will just disappear.
I think this stage
once
is
it
really
hits the ceiling.
fun, because there's like so much of the stage is zips. Oh!
Shoutouts to 500
Getting the
viewers.
one-up.
Thank you guys so much
Okay,
for
Toad.
being here, and thank you everyone for hosting the channel and sharing
Wily
on
2 is coming
Twitter,
up still.
all that good stuff.
Wily
Means a
2
lot
is-
to
has a
all
dangerous
of us,
beginning.
me and all the runners.
I didn't see if Toad went Woodman before Metal Man.
I don't think so, no.
Like I said earlier, there is small variations in the routes. The main idea behind the zip route is that you get all the items first, and then you go crash, and then it's kind of free for all. You need Quick Man for Wood Man.
Heck yeah, we got some chicken strips.
You need Metal Man for Bubble Man, and other than that, it's just kind of whatever you want. So we'll see once they get to the wily stages how big the difference is.
Yeah, Toad has to do Woodman still.
Okay. So it's almost a stage. I mean, Metal Man stage is very short, but still. I would say he's catching up.
I'm ahead of him now? Wow. That was quick.
Who's going, yeah, Bubble Van Wood.
What's up, Zeke?
Hmm.
How you doing today, man? Enjoying the marathon, I hope?
It's beat the game on Mega Man 2, so normal.
So
scary there for Toad.
Oh man, yeah. So doing the first screen in Bubble is pretty tricky. It has some tech to it where you want
Toad
to
survived.
ride item 2 through the whole screen, and to do that successfully without getting a ton of lag as well, you have to like walk back and forth on the item 2 to like make sure that big toads are turned in like the right ways when they shoot small toads and stuff like that. It's not very hard, but it's something you have to pay attention to. You can't just zone out and do it.
Yeah, imagine putting the whole game. Who does stuff like that? Yogi.
First time I'm seeing Quick Man usage for the gaming on Bubble.
Nice zip from Toad.
Whatever works.
Did the
yeah, that's
A trigger.
one of the ways to do it, I guess.
Like, Metal Man is the weapon to go most of the time if you don't want
I feel like Yogi's gonna do the big B trigger.
Yeah, it's so useful all over the ROM.
I just have a feeling.
Well, you don't have to stand still when you're shooting quick, I guess.
It's a little low, but
That's a little hiccup.
no.
So here you can see the bubble zip. You get sort of pushed up above the screen, and then you have to jump start it. You can actually like shoot start it as well if you do it just when you're inside, like your whole sprite is inside the ceiling. So that's like a few frames before you get pushed up off screen.
I wouldn't say it was great. I missed the item 2 in the
Oh yeah, and you really don't want to kill the. You want to try and avoid it to kill the small toads. In the section Yogo's at, just to avoid drops and drop lag.
Tara, how's it going, man?
There isn't actually that much lag in this game, at least not compared to other NES Mega Mans. That's way too low for bad breaks. Yeah, even though he got hit, I think the item would have just disappeared anyways, so... Well, he's getting through it somehow. Toad is doing the 3-dog skip very, very easily. That's nice. There are a few ways to get past the dogs in the Woodman stage.
There we go.
Normally, like really high-level players would just zip past them, but that's kind of tricky, and it's tricky just to do, and it's even more tricky to do it without losing time doing it. The 3-dog skip is sort of like the in-between way. You use flash.
Just played it safe there.
Use flash right before the first room, and then you sort of do a mini zip in the second room, and then you can skip all 3 dogs in one flash.
I didn't get good wood yet.
And like the normal casual way of doing it is normally just to use heat on the first one and then flash. As you can see, Toad kind of messed up the big wood zip and has to kill himself. And it's kind of tricky. If you haven't done it a bunch of times, if you haven't failed the zip a bunch of times, you're you're not really sure how to even
got
kill
those extra
yourself
guys
when
for
you mess it up. So you have to sort of like walk around randomly and try to do it.
Screwed up the very last part of the zip.
At least he didn't
I don't-
soft lock.
I don't know if how many lives he had, but I think Poki has enough now so he doesn't game over.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I fucked it up twice.
Oh wow, we
Oh,
messed
this
it up
might be
again.
I
Toad.
lost like a minute and a half doing that.
See if the game overs now, then maybe it was good that he failed. Okay, man. Now he probably can't do it. Not sure how his life is. No, he can't do it.
Alright, that's okay.
Let's see if BB gets it.
Oh, come on, Bad Bricks.
So what happens in the wood zip is quite interesting. You're actually zipping past like screen transition boundaries, and that kind of messes up the game, and it keeps track of where you are in the
Sorry, guys,
stage,
sorry,
but
don't lose
the background
Lots
is kind
zips
of
in the Wily
shifted.
still.
So you're actually just walking normally through the stage without any enemies, but the background doesn't keep up. So that's basically what's happening.
Wood trolls now and again. It
BB gets
happens.
the sifter, and
yeah,
I think
that's
he
really
was
nice.
really close to dying.
Yeah,
there.
like I don't have a
To
schedule,
jump at
but
the end, not too early.
like
and
I'm
not
planning
too
on
late.
showing Big 20 number 2 tomorrow, and then I'll probably do
so
some on the
in the wood
weekends.
zip is really special because you're
Ideally,
triggering
we'd
one
like to
zip,
show them all
then messing
before
up the
March
background,
1st.
and then
So
after a while you're triggering another
we'll
zip.
try.
Lots of zips
And then another zip, basically. So you're zipping all over the place without seeing where you are on the stage. And what's happening at the end is that you're actually zipping into the boss corridor, and since you're at the bottom of the screen, you can jump and kill yourself.
Yeah, but he's like
So what you want to do is kill yourself in either the boss corridor or in the boss room.
Ooh, Yogi
Then you
getting the
respawn
E-tank. That's
in the
smart.
boss
That's
corridor.
smart.
First time. I can't believe I
Which is
screwed up
what
one
you
of the
want.
easiest
So if
parts
you
of
jump
the
too early, you will just respawn back to where you started the zip.
But
And if you jump too late, you get stuck in glitch Wily 3, and that's not what you want. That's pretty bad.
Okay, I timed.
Ooh, Bad Bricks. That was a
time when he
good,
started Wily 1.
good item placement
That
there.
was 2:33, 36, so he's almost 3.5 minutes ahead of Toad here.
Yeah, Toad
That was
lost a lot of
fast.
time on the
Probably
stage.
Yogi still.
So the Wily stages are, there are a lot of zips you can do. Zips are in general much harder in the Wily stages, funnily enough. And you don't get refills for free between the stages, so you have to manage your energy on all the items well,
So we're
especially
gonna
if you want to
try
do all the
and-
zips. It gets you can't mess up basically.
I think he had, yeah. Nice.
Toad is going for the first zip.
Yep.
He's doing a pretty safe setup, but gets it, which is what counts.
So 3 to 4 minutes, damn. He took a hell of a lead then.
Not going for the second zip. The second zip is really hard.
Hell yeah, pup.
And what happens most of the time if you miss it, you just fall down 2 screens, which is really bad.
Oh, Toad
he
did the
actually goes
safe.
for it, but he goes for the super slow setup, which pretty much doesn't save any time.
Yoka. I knew Yoka was gonna say that.
I could still save a lot of time in Wily 4. He could screw up Wily
So yeah,
4
there are
if he hasn't.
a couple of vertical zips in Wily 1. Vertical zips are different.
Wily 4 will
You sort of you get into the ceiling the same way, but then you just smash jump a bunch of times, and then you press up, and then you're magically on the next screen.
Damn, one away.
And the more you jump before you press up, the lower you will appear.
I'm ready
on
for the
next
Bad Bricks Dragon.
So you have to keep that in mind to not get stuck in walks and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's about 3 minutes ahead. The stage, if done right, should go in about 2.5 minutes.
Yogi is on Wily 3. Most boring stage. It's kind of a nice break actually between all the Wily stages, but yeah, there's not much you can do in the stage. You just pretty much walk through it same way every time. Let's see. Toad is going for the zip here, but he kind of messed up, and I don't think he's gonna get it now. No. What's hard about the Wily 2 zip? It's not like getting into the wall is really easy. The hard part is getting the green jumper guys off screen so that they don't like knock you off the platform or anything like that. And there is a setup for it in the beginning to just because you have to take damage from one before you walk up to the spikes, obviously, and then you want them to despawn immediately. So it gets kind of weird.
Right? He's got it. Okay.
Especially if you mess it up, then you have to like improvise a little bit, and they jump. They don't really jump to where you are, and it gets really weird, really fast. So yeah. And Yogi is in purple hell. Wily 4.
Yogi using item 3 to go across.
Interesting item usage there. Whatever.
Yoka and I are on the same wavelength right now, dude.
Oh, he's even going for the E-tank.
Let's pick up, please. Let's pick up, please. No more pickup. Okay, thank you.
I think it's supposed to be top 3. I don't know.
So if you're doing like zipless runs,
Yogi and Toad are
Wily
definitely
2
top
here
2.
where Toad is now, you will use Flash in the screw corridor to just avoid all the screws completely, because you have extra item once to jump over the stompers later. But when you're doing zips, you don't have any extra item once. So you have to use wood in the screw corridor, and that can mess you up with drops and stuff. And then you have to use Flash to cross the
Dude,
stompers.
Dragon Screen is scary.
Not much, but time is precious at this point. I really don't want to YOLO Mario and screw that up.
Yeah, it's on normal, so it's an easy dragon.
Okay. It's pretty interesting. I've seen many, like,
Ooh, so
newish
Yogi
players use, or yeah, people that hasn't run the game a lot use air against the big stompers.
I made too many dumb mistakes.
But quick is much better.
So Yogi doesn't have much life, so he's gonna
Air
E-tank.
can one-shot them, but air is really weird how it works and how it damages enemies. So yeah, just use quick on the stompers.
The ever wonderful
Big
Wily.
Sniper Joe guys.
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay,
So
let's
here
see.
is probably the most tense part of the run or playthrough.
He's gonna lose a ton of
Have
time
to-
here.
Like the Wily 4
Losing
boss
some
is
item
just
line.
terrible. It's terribly designed. I
Dude,
don't
the
get
lag
what
on the
they were
restream
thinking
is really
when they
bad
did
for
it.
it.
The way the fight works is that you pretty much have to get double
That
hit
goes into my favor,
on, like,
because I
you have to kill a wall and an eye or 2 walls with 1 grenade at some point.
Wait, is he not?
You can do it completely without doing that, but then you have
Oh,
to use
okay,
a
he's
bunch
gonna
of
go up and
items
around.
to jump around. So I think
He did it.
actually
You know what? That's all that matters is he did it.
that's what happened with Yogi. He didn't actually get any double hits, but you can still manage to do it. Barely. And yeah, what happens if you die? Like, Crash is the only weapon that damages the boss or can hit the boss at all. So if you die, you have to farm for energy before you can try the boss again. You have to have full energy in
I
Crash.
need it now more than ever.
Bad breaks on Wily 2 boss. Wily 2 boss is actually weak to bubble and not metal, but metal blade is too strong in this game, especially on normal.
Yeah.
It only takes one bubble to kill them, even on difficult.
I mean, they're not definitely. I haven't seen.
Yeah, but
I haven't really
the boss
seen
does a
them, but
ton of damage,
I don't pay
so
attention. There's like the Mega Man Discord
very
that I don't
easy
pay attention
just kill
to.
around.
And I know people like to use bubbles on difficult, just to save Metal Blade for the Wily 5 boss.
Huh. Never
If
heard
you're
that
not
one
confident to save Crash Bombs. Because on on Wily 4 boss you can save Crash Bombs. If you get like everything perfect, you get 3 double hits, and then you save 2 Crash Bombs. And then you can insta hit both Wily 5 boss forms with a Crash Bomb. So if you have 2, you can insta hit both forms and save a bunch of time. And that's pretty much what you have to do on difficult if you don't want to pick up a bunch of health refills during the refights. And
Toad got a really good
huge from
entrance
Toad.
to that Wily 4 fight of that.
And he got the double, I think.
I can see on Toad's.
Oh, I missed it.
How
Okay. I couldn't tell on the little screen.
Oh, I was like a pixel too low, so he missed one of the double hits. But that's as long as you get one, it's pretty much safe.
Unfortunately,
You'll get
he's
the
not
Mega
gonna
Man
have the
leaderboards? I don't know if I
Crash
knew that.
Bombs now for the Wily machine, but at least he got the boss.
It actually makes very little difference on normal. You kill him so fast with Metal Blades anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, on difficult,
If he already beat
it does a ton of damage, and Metal Blade ammo actually becomes like an issue. So that's why people used to use bubble on Wily 2 boss just to save energy in case they didn't have Crash Bombs for that boss. It's kind of weird, but whatever works. Yogi on the final boss. Don't touch the alien. Oh, he touched the alien. No, he didn't. He got shot. If he touched the alien, he would have died.
Joker, do you know where Dexter is at?
Dexter is in Wily 4.
Okay.
Dexter is actually ahead of Bad.
Yeah, that's what I heard, so I'm gonna tag him in actually. Get some...
Although Dexter is going really slow. But yeah, he's still ahead.
Yeah, but we can use his audio because it's really good.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of like small stuff I can talk about in this game, like double hit and crash map, boss route for refights.
I never lose the faith. Just
Not sure which route Toad is doing, but it seems to work. He's picking up health. I don't think he needed that health. But better safe than sorry. You absolutely don't want a game over on Wily machine. Have to do all the refights again. Even though the refights are quite quick, I think it's like under 2 minutes in maybe 2. Oh, Dexter has a ton of V-Tank too. He's not gonna die in this boss. But there is actually a trick that many people don't know of. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I used to do it when I was a kid all the time on the Wily 4 boss. Like if you're going slow and get low on health, you can just dodge all the bullets by pausing a bunch of times. So if you pause like right before they are about to hit you and then unpause, they'll just go right through you without damaging you.
Huh.
So every time they're about to shoot you, start spamming pause. Works every time.
I did not know that.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna... you can stay in the call, of course, but I'm also gonna add TMR. He wanted to do commentary for Mario 1.
Oh, TMR.
Looks like people are finishing up. It's interesting that Dexter heat pad breaks here. Oh, Dexter is going heat first. An interesting note, normal for Hitman refights, is that if you enter the boss room with Buster, there are ways you can enter the boss or whatever. If you enter the boss room with Buster, you can shoot him with a Buster shot, because the first, and then a bubble shot, because you kill him in the same amount of shots either way, and the Buster shot just gets to him faster. Yeah. It's a small note. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop talking now. People are finishing up.
So hello Joka, how has it been going? How was the Mega Man 2?
Interesting.
Interesting. What would you say? That they passed the challenge or not? You know, they just...
Oh no, they didn't pass. No, they passed.
They passed. That's really good. That's really good, man. Yeah. By the way, hi everybody in chat. I'm the Mexican Ronan, in case you don't know. My lovely voice. So it's an honor to be here, and so we are watching Yogi the Monk, right, in the lead.
Yeah, that's right.
Right there in the lead, he made it to 8-2, but Toad is getting close to him. So being small Mario is not very good, especially at 8-2. I mean, that's what I would say as a casual player.
Yeah, small Mario is the fastest one, but
yeah, it's the
also
fastest.
the scariest one.
Yeah, especially because in A3 you have there is only one mushroom. That I think it would be really wise to go for that mushroom, just for safety, marathon safety. I mean, especially if you're not a speedrunner, because with Fire Flower you can pretty much kill all the Hammer Bros in A3, but without it, we will see what's gonna happen there to Yogi. Oh, he's Big Mario. Nice. Playing quite conservative.
Just the Fire Flower.
Ooh, so what is the favorite to win at this point?
Probably Yogi. He was one of the favorites before the race as well, and he just stepped up to the plate and playing really good.
So we can see his splits is 3 hours 24 minutes.
Yeah, he had the fastest known time for this before the race started, and he is currently at 2 minutes PB pace, so he's doing really well.
Definitely, you know, Yogi the Monk is not just to give him advertise, but he's one person that he told me that I got him into speedrunning. I was doing a taco break. I don't know what has a relation that with a speedrun, but it was just a taco break, and he told me, like, really thank you, you know, you got me, because I think in my taco break I was saying that Qbert is like impossible to beat. And yeah, he said that, I mean, he didn't say anything, he just did it, he just beat the game and proved that I was wrong. And not only that, after that he got the world record in Ultima 3, Ultima 4, in some games.
I think Ultima 5 as well, or something like that, but
I'm not sure about Ultima 5, but in Lufia 2 I know for sure that he got the world record, and you know, he's just not only I will say a good oh my god, he died at Bowser. That sucks. Okay, that gives a chance to rest, to be able to catch up. As far as I remember, you lose like 1 minute and 20 seconds dying in Bowser. I mean, maybe not 1 minute and 20 seconds, but at least 1 minute. Just going the whole stage 8 again. Yeah, so that is talking about Yogi the Monk, but we have the legend Dexter. We have Batman there.
Mr. Batman.
So it's currently the third place.
Not sure. It's pretty close between 5 players at the moment.
So who are those 5? Is that Breaks?
Yeah, these 3 and Bad Breaks, and I think it's a guy called Canana Phone.
Banana Canana Fun. Okay.
I think that was the name.
Banana Canana Fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Canana Phone.
So we have a really big entrance in this race. It's 38 people, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Honestly, wow. This is just the very first time and not the last one. So Bad Break always have really some crazy ideas and good ideas.
Hosting
Actually,
dude, heck
organizing, he's another cool dude that you should follow. I mean, he organized this race mainly, or it was only one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he just like had this vision of like he wanted to do this, and he talked to like some of.
Let's just say the reality. Dexter dies so badly right
Yeah,
there.
that was a bit sloppy.
Yeah, Dexter, Bad Break was, just making a recap of how the idea came up. He was just as usual drinking like the 4th bottle of wine, that after his 3 or 4 respective beers, and he was like, doing 20 games will be an awesome idea, guys. And everybody like, shut up, you fucking drunk.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and here we
sometimes-
are having an awesome race hosted by so many people. And
And it's really amazing that not only random people enter, but also like kind of known speedrunners, known old school speedrunners, I will say. I really wanted to enter this one, but family comes first, so I had to take my mom to the clinic, so there was no chance. Right now is the time where I am free. Also, it's a big shame you couldn't enter, Richie, but it is also very good for the people, at least, to have the top players playing there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna enter the next one. I just felt like sitting back this one and do something more, relaxed and put on a show for you guys.
Wow, Yogi the Monk making the speedrunner strat of the super...
The magic carpet.
The magic carpet, man. That's not a magic carpet, that is an airplane with a thick of a paper piece. A paper sheet. Oh, he failed the first Goomba.
I think this race is probably anyone's game at the moment, because I don't know about Toad and Yogi, how their Mario 2 and Mario 3 runs are, but Dexter is very comfortable with Mario 2, for example. So this might get down to the wire at end game of Mario 3.
From what I'm saying, I mean, talking like the profile of the player, Yogi the Monk is a very smart player, I will say. If you have to race him, like with time of practicing races, I'm not sure how good he's blind. I think he might not be the best blind player, but if you give him time to practice, this is the result. I mean, he's just a really smart guy. He knows like the strats. He analyzes like the patterns of the enemies. So he doesn't have only good execution. He has a really solid knowledge of the game. I can say of the games. I mean, I remember him practicing the commando and making the chopper glitches, or I don't know what kind of things were those ones. But yeah, definitely we can see that he's very solid at all the games. Maybe it's not gonna have the fastest time in each game, but he has probably the solidest time right there, and that is a lot. Wow, I didn't know about that flower that Dexter just took. That's great.
Okay, since we're pretty deep into Mario 2, I'm gonna add another commentator who's gonna be like my expert commentator for Mario 2.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, thanks a lot, Timor, for just popping in real quick. Too bad it was so quick, but
No problem. So enjoy the race, guys.
I appreciate it.
And I will see you. Thank you so much for the invitation, Rich.
Yeah, have a nice day, man.
Yeah, bye.
It's funny, everyone's coming in like as the game is like partially done, and then they didn't get it's like a short game, they don't get much of a chance. It's kind of funny.
Hello, Rich. How you guys doing?
Hey, Whitman Price. How you doing?
Oh, Whitman
Doing pretty good.
Price.
Just enjoying the race. It's been awesome so far.
Nice. Yeah, it's been awesome. way above expectations.
Yeah, it seems like all the runners are doing a great job. It looks like Yogi and Toad are crushing it. They're doing a great job. Looking at Mario 2 right now, looks like they're both in World 4, which is actually not that hard of a world. Looks like Yogi just took the warp into level 6, and World 6 actually is really hard. But one interesting thing you'll notice in this game is just the character selection. You'll see certain people choose characters based on how good they are, how comfortable they are, and how fast they can go. Toad is actually normally the fastest character in the game because he runs faster than anybody else when he's carrying an enemy or certain objects. So in a speedrun of this, you'll normally see people picking Toad for most levels. So you see Yogi having a little bit of trouble in 6-1. That's one of the worst levels in a speedrun. Tons of precise jumps, a lot of really difficult areas where you have to get through the enemies. So having a little bit of trouble there, and it looks like Toad might be able to catch up a bit. He's about to go into World 6 himself. So looking at World 6, you'll see in a speedrun, you pretty much choose Toad for every level up to 6-2. In this case, you'll see the players use Luigi a lot. Some people are going to choose different characters also, like Bad Breaks. He's going to go all princess runs. It depends on how safe they want to be. You look at somebody like Dexter, who's actually speedrun this game before, and he has certain strats that he'll use, but this is definitely a game he might be able to catch up on a bit. I think he has a PB of about 9:59, whereas
I think he's gonna catch up some timer as well.
Yeah, and I think he's also speedran Mario 3 in the past, so he's definitely got a chance in that regard, but it looks like right now Yogi and Toad are doing a great job in Mario 2. You'll see they're in World 6 right now. Looks like Yogi's going to 6-2, which is a pretty insane level. You choose Luigi, and you do some pretty crazy jumps in the speedrun strat. I'm not sure if he's going to go for it. Now, it looks like he's going safe here. Most people that have played this before are pretty familiar with the Albatross level, where you have to fly over the whole stage, and you pretty much just jump on one of them, and you wait, but it's really slow. With Luigi, you can actually do jumps through the whole level, and you don't have to slow down at all. You can just jump over all the Albatrosses and the Bezos throughout the level. So he did not go for that strat. He's playing it safe, which means Toad, if he goes for it, he can catch up here. And he has been going for the tough strats in practice, so I think Toad going for it now, and I hope my commentary is not too ahead or behind.
It is what it is. We couldn't do any better setup, so just roll with it.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching on my own computer, not on your stream there. I think that's probably the best bet because
Whitman
I'm talking
is,
to you now, so I don't want to
Whitman
get
is
delayed.
the legend.
Looks like Toad having a little bit of trouble with the jumps, but you're going to see he's going to go for it. Ooh. And Toad didn't get it done there. So he's probably going to go safe here. He might try it again. It's really not that tricky once you get used to it. We'll see if he gets it now. He's going to try it one more time here. But it's a lot of timing, so once you get the timing down, it's not too bad. But in a race like this, where you kind of get nervous, you kind of get the pressure, when you're near the end, it can be tough. So Toad having a little bit of issues there. But Yogi's gone on to 6-3 now. And you'll see Dexter as well. He's in level 1-1, it looks like, and he uses Luigi there. He does some pretty cool strats with that. Luigi's not the fastest in 1-1, but he's the second fastest, so you can actually get a time that's about 4 seconds slower than the optimal time using Luigi, and he's a lot safer and a lot easier too using those levels, so you'll see Dexter trying to catch up there, but right now Toad struggling in 6-2, Yogi in 6-3, you'll see him hit the potion jump, which is a really cool trick where you can jump over that ledge in 6-3. And most people know that you can kind of go under the quicksand to the left to skip the level, but you can also jump off of the potion by bouncing it off the wall and then landing on it. So you saw Yogi do the potion jump in 6-3, which really helps out and saves a lot of time there. It's about 10 seconds faster than going underneath the sand. And obviously if you miss it, it would take even longer, so Yogi's in good shape, but this boss fight coming up, very difficult. The Birdo fight's really hard in itself, but getting Tri-Cloud down is definitely tough, and Yogi gets through there without too much problems, and he's doing pretty good. Looks like Toad's gotten back on the flow on level 6-2. He just beat Birdo there, so he's going to go into 6-3 also. And he's going to go for the potion jump as well, so hopefully he can hit that. You see Bad Breaks is actually trying to catch up as well. He's playing with Peach for the whole run, which is something I definitely appreciate. I used to always play as Princess as a kid, so he decided he's going to learn it. Because all these players, I've watched them do some practice. They've went out, they've watched some of the best runs. They watched the world record run from CAC, which is pretty insane. It's like 8 minutes and 32 seconds is the world record. So a lot of the players have kind of watched that run and taken a lot of strats from there. Some of them you just can't do, but some of them they've been able to replicate, like the 6-2 strats and the potion jump. So that's pretty awesome to see. You'll see Yogi at this point, he's in 7-1, which is a pretty tricky level. There's a lot of quick ladder jumping that you can do. And you probably noticed this when you're playing it casually, where if you kind of fall off the ladder and jump, you can kind of do a little quick jump. But to actually perfect that in a speed run can save a lot of time, but it's very difficult. The timing is really precise to get the ladder jumps going. Alright, so we saw Toad take care of the boss in 6-3. Really great job by Toad. It's very dangerous. Most of these runners are not going to be getting extra lives. They're going to go for it. They practice a lot. You see Toad has 0 extra lives right now. So if he would have died at 6-3, if he would have died on the Tri-Clyde boss, which is a very tough fight, then he would have went all the way back to 6-1. And that's going to cost you a lot of time. It's going to cost you several minutes. And you'll see probably some of the runners in this race are going to play it ultra safe. They're going to start farming for coins and play the slot machine game, which I kind of like that strat. I know Bad Breaks was doing that a bit in practice. I did not see if he grabbed the coins in 1-3, but if he did, he's going to get to play the slot machines after 4-1, and he's actually really good at the slot machines. He'd probably be able to get some 5-ups in that. But most of the runners, Dexter, he's done this in the past, they're not going to go for extra lives. They're just going to go for it, and it's pretty interesting to see how that plays out, because this game can be pretty punishing if you do game over in the later stages. Like if you die in 6-3, you go back to 6-1. If you die in the Wart fight in 7-2 and a game over, you go all the way back to 7-1. So you got to be pretty careful there. You see Yogi actually just did a really cool trick, and he got it really well, where you jump off of the vine or the wire in 7-2. I'm not sure exactly what you guys are watching now, but he just got there, and you're able to jump over onto the ceiling of the level. By instead of climbing up the vine or wire, you actually do a ladder jump type of move, and you can get up on top of the ceiling and just run over the whole screen, and you cut out like half the level basically. I know when I used to play this final level 7-2, it's like a big maze. There's tons of levels, tons of areas to go in. So if you're able to skip over it like Yogi did, that's a huge time save. And everybody's going to do that in the race. It's not too hard. There's no real risk, but the problem is that wire jump is really tough to get. And it's really hard to get the first time, and you'll see a lot of runners really struggle with that and waste 15-20 seconds. So we'll see Toad here using the Princess, so he's going with a little bit of safety strats here, and let's see if he can get that wire jump. I got the first try, that's great. So it definitely looks like they've practiced. You'll see Dexter now, looks like he's in 6-2, and he's actually going for some pretty slick 6-2 jumps. You can see he's just clearing that whole level with Luigi. He's definitely a pro at the speedruns in this game, so he got through there with no problems.
Yeah.
Now,
Really nice.
Yeah, definitely. You'll see Yogi's finishing up here on Wart, and the thing about Wart, and it's also true with Birdo, like this whole game, it runs on a global timer, so there's no real RNG in most places, it's all a global timer. And Birdo and Wart, they shoot their eggs or veggies every 4.3 seconds. So you do have to wait in between, and you can time it out, so it allows you to kind of set everything up and kill them very quickly. As a speedrunner, you get a feeling you actually know the pattern. The veggies shoot out in a set pattern where they jump out of one horn and go one direction, and he shoots his bubbles every 4.3 seconds. So you get used to that timing, and it's really tricky to get a perfect fight, but just by knowing about that can be really helpful.
Really cool that older free runners got the potion jump first try.
Yeah, that's a really awesome trick to get. Definitely something I enjoy getting every time. I mean, there's some other glitches in the game that are really fun as well. It's like a double jump, a floor glitch, but the potion jump is always really rewarding. It's a good feeling to get up there. So you see Yogi just finished the game out. Toad definitely did a great job catching up there. He had a little bit of trouble in 6-2, but he's done a great job with the game. He does a little bit safer strats, like you see he's using Princess here, but he does everything really well. So hopefully he can finish off Wart here and catch up even more. Alright, you see Bad Breaks, he did go for some of the coins, he's playing the slot machine. Let's hope he can get a 5-up here, because he's pretty good at that. That would definitely help his one life. Right, took a little time, but Bad Breaks, 5-up, that's pretty sweet. So he's in good shape with lives now, but he's still lagging a little bit behind here. You got Dexter, who's great at this game, and he's already in World 7. You got Yogi stepping up, he's in Mario 3, and now Toad having a little bit of problems with Wart. But hopefully, there he goes, he can finish off Wart, and he's in good shape now.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take off with the next commentator here for Mario 3, but thanks a lot, Whitman, for coming along here and helping out.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Awesome commentary. Yeah, see you later.
Later.
And yeah, we got a close race. We got a close race. Oh, the Skype.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey Mitch, I'm good. How are you?
Good, man. This race has been fantastic. I've watched it from the beginning. It's been some pretty intense times.
Yeah, it's been a lot of, back and forth a bit, but most of all, really tight racing here.
That's right. We got Yogi and Toad neck to neck right now. It seems like it's going to be all down to the hands now, like it always is.
Yeah, it
Those
might
hands.
be. It might be.
We got Dexter catching up. He's just got to finish off Super Mario Brothers 2.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna update it real quick.
So we got Yogi's going to the fort now. He's already got his tail. He's going to get the second flute, and then he's going to warp straight to World 8. I think Toad is going to do the same thing. It's nice to do safe strats in these areas, because if you don't have your tail, you can't get that. You can't get that flute. So hopefully they both get it. We got some boring auto scrollers next. World 8. I think it's 5 or 6 minutes total of just auto scrollers in World 8. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, Yogi, he's got it. Toad, he's in. Alright. Tank Brigade 1, we just started. This is going to be really interesting. If Yogi ends up getting all 3 hands, and Toad does not, it does leave opportunity for him to catch up. Oh, Toad with the P-Speed strat. Oh, missed that one.
How much do you say a hand costs? How much time do you lose?
Each hand is different. The slowest hand is the middle hand. I can't remember what's the longest, either the third hand or the first hand, but they range from anywhere between 18 to, I'd say, 26 seconds, depending on how quickly you can do them. So it's going to be interesting. This auto-scroller and the next auto-scroller are about a minute 10 seconds, so we'll see. Yeah,
Looking
the
at
hands...
the guy's splits, it's Toad is only like a minute and 10 seconds behind Yogi right now, so yeah, hands could definitely make or break in this race now.
Definitely, it's crazy how it's come down to the hands now. But, you know, both of them could get all 3 hands. You never know. You have a 12.5% chance of getting past all of them. See, it's a 50-50 chance to get across one of them, and there's 3 of them, so it ends up being a 12.5% chance getting across. So it's going to be stressful for the guys here. Just wish everyone luck.
He is famous now.
Yogi lost his power-ups there on Tank Brigade 1. That's going to be a little bit of trouble. It's really good to get Fire Flower for World 8. That way you can fight Bowser and save a lot of time. Ooh, we got a death on an auto-scroller right at the end. So right there, Toad just gained about a minute. Toad's in the lead now.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is insane. Mario 3 with the strikes.
And I know Dexter is no slouch for this game, so...
No, he's not. He's coming. Look at him.
He is coming, exactly.
He's not sparing any time. I just want to give shoutouts to this race. This has been a great success. It's been very fun to watch this whole thing straight from the beginning.
Yeah, I couldn't agree.
Yeah.
Agree less. Like, I don't know what it is now, but I know at some point there were like 500 viewers here, and.
Oh yeah, right now we're about 550. We're nearing into 600. Oh, Toad with the kill. Okay, Toad's moving on to the what the level's called is Navy, which is the boat level with the chocolate water, or the brown lava, whatever people call it. This is gonna be really. Look at Dexter. He's just coming in. Look at him.
Oh, okay, just when you say that.
Oh no! Okay, we have a death now. Toad.
Commentator's curse.
Okay. Dexter lost his. Ooh, Dexter with the death on 1-3. It's okay. At least, like, as long as it's not an auto scroller in his stance, it's gonna be really hard. Look at him he's got new P-speed strats he's been working on. Okay, Yogi's in. Alright, Tank Brigade 1 down for Yogi. Toad trying to get through the next one. Oh, I think he's swimming. Look at that. He's disappeared. I think he went under the boat. He's going for the swimming strat. Yeah. Nice and safe. Gets you through it. No trouble.
I actually didn't know about that. I saw it on Bad Break stream like yesterday for the first time.
Really? Oh,
I haven't watched a whole lot of Mario 3 runs, unfortunately. But
yeah, well, in the runs of Mario 3, I don't think any speedrunner goes in the little chocolate lava there.
You need to swag around during auto-scroller.
Speaking of swag, Dexter just got the Swag Fortress with the P-speed.
Ooh.
Yeah, really nice.
Really nice, you got that. Okay. In the Japanese version, they don't have that extra little block you can jump on, so if you take the water route in the boat level, you'll get stuck at the end. Okay, Dexter in World 8 now. Okay, Toad, the first person going up the hands. Keep your fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
Judging by that sound, I assume... Ooh, that was close. Same reaction. Okay, so Toad gets past hand 1 and 2. It's pulled in by number 3. Oh, with the death, which means he has to go across the hands again. Let's see if he gets better luck this time. Ooh. Not bad. He still gets past the first hand.
Toad is in the lead right now, right?
Toad is in the lead from what I can see.
Toad gets through?
We got...
getting the title though.
Yeah, Yogi. If Toad gets the last hand and Yogi gets no hands, Yogi will be in the lead again. So we'll see. He's just doing the pipe right now.
Toad just coming back on the Marios. Dude.
Ooh, first hand. Okay, Toad got past. So Toad is now in the lead, all because of hands.
Yeah, like we said, hands will...
Hands will determine.
Yep.
I mean, going into Mario,
right.
Mega Man 2, Toad was
Dexter
like 2 stages behind that Wily. That's crazy.
Now it's time for the quick auto scroller. It's called the Air Force. Normally moves at about double the amount of speed a normal auto scroller moves at, making it a little bit more tricky. Yogi getting hit with that second hand, it looks like. Alright. Ooh, all 3 hands for Yogi. That's unlucky. Not much you can do about it, but just unlucky. Toad finishing.
I'm not sure if
up
it's
there.
inside info, but some people in the chat tells that he's going for them intentionally to get the power-ups or something.
Yeah, I mean, if that's his plan, he could be doing that. I don't know what he had in mind before he started his practice for this game. During the... Ooh, Dexter tried to get the Fire Flower. Nice, that's a tough grab, very tough grab. You have a very small window to get a crouch jump in there, and then get out without getting hit, and then recover. It's very difficult. Toad, he's taking the secret passageway and looks like 8-1. I still think the Air Force... Ooh, that's going to be a death for Yogi. I still think the Air Force was always a tough one when I was a kid. That one was always gave me a lot of trouble.
Yeah, same
So I was moving, yeah. P-Wing, I saved all my P-Wings for that.
Same here.
That's Okay, he's taking the sand trap path, nice and safe. If he knows he's in the lead right now, he can take some of these special precautions to make sure he completes the run. I can't imagine how all the runners are doing right now. Everyone's been doing fantastic, and we're nearing close to the end here. And
I think Yogi's gonna go for the sand route as well.
Yeah, we'll see. It gets you through it. You don't have to worry about that sun, and you don't have to get through that buggy music note area. Ooh, Yogi with the hit. He's at the end though. Watch out for that screw.
Dexter getting the second hand.
Yeah, that's all. Is that all he got?
We'll see.
Yeah,
He just finished it up, so.
Yeah, I just saw him get the second hand there.
Oh, he got the third one as well.
Ooh, damn. Okay, Toad, good. He got his firepower in the fortress. Now he's gonna want to keep that all the way to the end. If these guys are prepared to do a Bowser fight with Fireflower, it could save a good chunk of time. But we'll see. It's very difficult to maintain it, especially at the end of a marathon like this. I can't imagine how difficult this is. Hopefully the down button on his D-pad works nicely.
Yeah, we've been
Don't have to
chilling.
accidentally get hit.
Watching the first race. We're gonna be watching the second race tomorrow.
Dexter finishing off the third hand. Ooh, that was close for Yogi almost.
I don't know how the other ones are doing, like Bad Breaks and other potential,
Yeah,
runs
as of
that are
right-
really close. But I hope that we get like the first placer here on stream. So
Yeah, I'm watching the 3 streams that you have up on your page. That's what I'm going by right now.
Ooh,
Hope
Yogi,
that's
I'm
okay with
scared.
everyone.
I'm scared, Yogi.
because there is possibility that we will have like an upset someone coming in from behind and.
No, Yogi.
Yeah, that's very possible. If a lot can happen in Bowser's Castle, a death, loss of Fireflower. Let me see if I can go check.
I think Bad Bricks and Kanana Phone, if you have them available, they might be.
Oh, Yogi's struggling
near
in
the
this
end.
stage.
This has just been non-stop action.
Yeah, it's been so close. Like I had planned to showcase more streams, like swap around a lot more early
Yeah.
on, but the race got intense like 15 minutes in or something.
yeah, it started to get really crazy. There was a lot of back and forth near the beginning, and then I think it changed with Bubble Bobble, or no? I
Yeah,
can't.
like Chippendale or something. That's when I think Yogi just took the lead and maintained it.
Ooh, I just noticed this Yogi with the game over, and that's exactly what you were talking about, Richie, about how something changes like that.
Yeah.
Now Dexter's in second place. Toad still leading first, going to Bowser's Castle. So the first person to enter Bowser's.
Are we gonna see the sip? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, he goes for it and he gets it. Not the optimal one, the first one, but the more.
Yes.
The more standard one.
Ooh, Yogi getting hit with the hands again. That's very good. Ooh, you got the clip with the one up.
Yogi having a rough Mario
Saw that,
3.
That's nice. It's always a good get. Getting across those donuts, as people like to call them. Ooh, change to the tail. That's okay. It's going to be safe. It's going to get him there.
Here goes Toad, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna be ready here on
Dot
the
here.
race channel to see who gets the dot done first.
Yeah,
Toad is looking stronger, but
the finale. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
I'm gonna keep the the timer's gonna keep going for everyone else, of course.
Yeah, definitely. Dexter does a
Toad
nice, clean,
crushing.
crisp fort there. Ooh, oh dang, lost his firepower there.
Wow.
That's gonna be tough. Oops. Yogi's stuck in the pipe zone. Star.
Yep, we have a winner.
Toad is the winner.
Toad is the
With the
winner.
Bowser
With
kill.
wow, he actually
Hey, Lurking,
got a new-
what's up? The
well,
command is not
best
working
time
right
for
now.
This race with a 3:23.
Which is kind of funny.
All right, 3:23:30. Nice. Toad with the win. Toad 22484. Congratulations on winning the next marathon. We got Dexter coming up behind. Is Yogi? What place is Yogi in right now? Do you want to swap out Toad and put in Bad Breaks.
Put in Bad Breaks. Let's go.
I think we're last here. Ooh, Yogi had to do some back tracing to redo 8-1. Congratulations, Toad. It's amazing. We got Dexter nearing the end of Tank Brigade 2. This is going to be close with Yogi. And I think that's Bad Breaks. The name isn't... Yeah, Bad Breaks. He's just finishing up on the Air Force. Nice. Dexter with the kill, the boom boom kill. Ooh, we got hit by the wrench there. It's going to cause some damage. But he still has the fort and the 8-1 and 8-2 to get his power-ups back, so no worrying. And Dexter with the Bowser's Castle. It was crazy how Mario 3 has now changed everyone's position in this race, causing it to recreate first place, second place, and maybe even third place.
That's what we expected, like, before the race. We thought, like, maybe Mega Man 2 could change up things a bit, but, yeah, the whole Mario block was determined.
Yeah, everyone did really well. Everyone did really well at Mario 1. I was quite happy with the Mario 1 turnout, and Mario 2 as well.
Okay, we have Dexter, your final fight there.
Possibly being Mr. Number 2 here.
Yep.
Dexter was hanging out in 3rd and 4th place for a while there, and then managed to pull it right up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Yogi, that was close with the thwomp. Ooh. Okay.
I think his Mario 2 experience, yeah, brought it back for him.
And for anyone who doesn't know, that the Bowser's hitbox only works for his head. His body will not damage you, so if you are small Mario, you can hang out under his face and not get damaged. It's a very good way of making sure you get a kill on Bowser and completing the game. It's kind of fun too, the first time you do it. You don't have to worry about getting hit.
Dexter finishing up with a free 26-26.
3:26.26 for Dexter, but the second place, was it?
Second place.
Fantastic.
GG's.
So we're gonna see if we can get Kanana phone now instead of Dexter.
Yep, so we have the next 3. We got Bad Breaks, Yogi. Who's that? Okay. We got a little fuzziness on Dexter's, or Bad Breaks stream.
Little fuzziness.
Some, frequency, looks like. Little squiggly lines. Okay. Yogi with the last of Tank Brigade 2.
Let's see here. Whoa, he... No, never mind.
We still have a Mario 2 finish up right now. Bad Breaks using the star for the fort. That's a safe bet. It's gonna get the mushroom there. There is a little trick in the fort. If you keep going through the doors, you can keep refueling on the power-ups there. It's a little trick to help keep you. But I mean, in the next room, you get the next fire or the next power-up, so it's all right. We have Yogi finishing up Tank Brigade 2, which is the easiest. Normally, there's a little trick that lots of people like to do for the second Tank Brigade, and that's if you hang out at the front of the brigade the whole time. You shouldn't have to worry about anything that goes on during the ship. A little risky, you have to keep your reaction up, but gets the job done.
Okay, we're gonna invite... You can stay, Mitch, and do your thing. We're gonna invite Dexter to the call as well.
Oh, cool, okay.
Get a little short interview with him.
Nice. We got Bad Breaks with the finish up on the fort, and Yogi attacking third place spot for the last level here with Bowser. Gonna do the fly up.
Yeah, it looks like Yogi's
Alright,
about
grab
to
the
finish,
elevator.
so.
Bad Breaks nearing in. Does he come in Tank Brigade 2 now? Ooh, almost got hit there. He dodged that. Is that out of there?
Hmm.
It's gonna go for the 1-up clip.
Rip.
Nice, gets the 1-up clip. It's gonna take this part a little easy. It can be a little stressful. You only have one block to move around on. Be very difficult.
I believe we have a Dexter in the call.
Indeed.
Dexter, congratulations, dude.
Well, it was close, but I got the second at least.
Yeah, there you go.
You catched up a lot in the Mario games there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe my Super Mario Bros. 2 wasn't really good. Well, decent enough, and Mario Bros. 3 also, but didn't get to keep the fire though.
I saw that you tried to go for the duck jump on the Navy level.
Oh yeah, I tried
as
to.
As difficult as that is, I'm quite impressed that you were going for it. That was amazing. Okay, so Yogi's gonna use the same trick to stand under Bowser to make sure he gets a kill on him. I think that means if he gets the bounce after this one, he's gonna take 3rd place, if I'm not mistaken. And we got Bad Breaks nearing in for place 4.
Yeah, Yogi is done.
Yogi is done with 3rd place.
3:30.18.
GG.
3:30.18. Fantastic.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to interviews here, Mitch. But
okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Thanks a lot for doing this and helping out with the commentary.
No problem. Thank you guys, and the whole thing
means
was
a lot to me.
fantastic. Okay, everyone have a good day. All right.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, guys.
Man.
See you later. So, Dexter.
Oh yeah.
What were your thoughts of this race?
Well, I can't complain at all. If any one of you saw my stream, you can see I have goal split pretty much all of the games.
Yeah, so like 15 minutes plus or something, or minus rather.
Yeah, I mean the only part that I was kind of disappointed at was Little Mermaid and Mike Tyson, because I hadn't practiced those games a lot. I mean, Punch Out, I haven't practiced that a lot. But Mermaid, I had some trouble. But well, Mega Man 2, I lost time there because I did zip list and everything. But all in all, I'm quite satisfied.
Although I think you did catch up in Mega Man 2, even because the other ones had some struggles with it.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, well, it was kind of hard to catch up. Well, keep track of everyone, but I believe it was. That's all.
All right, cool.
Which was your favorite game of this, and which was the worst game?
Best. I had some pretty good luck on Waldo. Actually, he was like at my pointer all the time when I did that, and Metroid went really good. I did the clips and everything. I was kind of nervous that I was gonna soft lock the game there, but so I'm Metroid. I would say Metroid.
Yeah, we didn't catch that on stream, but once again, that's a game where we felt like you catched up a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that Bad Breaks and some other guys were a little bit better on Punch Out, so I wanted to catch up a little bit by doing the zips and everything. And Kabuki was the worst game for sure. I struggled a lot with that actually. I fell down several times during the last stage, and yeah, I don't like that game at all actually.
Speaking of Bad Breaks, he just finished in 4th
Hey,
place.
Bad Breaks. Oh, you finished, but you weren't on screen, dude. You weren't on screen.
Yeah, about that Kabuki part where you said you fell down. We watched that and said like, are you doing it intentionally to farm the ships? Because the enemy that will respawn by when you fell down always dropped the ship. So you were thinking like, oh man, this guy has his strats.
No, I was swearing so much during that part. I mean, I was so pissed. Oh yeah. But all in all, I can't complain on any of the games except Kabuki. I guess.
Yeah, it was
DuckTales was pretty good. I got a perfect moon and I got the helix skip, and it's a really good run. Short. Nice. I didn't save that much time on that run, even though it went pretty good, because it's so short.
I'm just gonna grab another guy real quick for... Does anyone know who's doing well? Primal is probably doing well. I forgot to swap out Yogi there.
And if anyone watched my stream again during Bubble Bobble, I tried to farm the water bubbles because you can get the umbrella by doing that, so you can skip some levels, but I didn't get it. I don't know why. I don't know how it works, but so I lost some time by doing that.
But you liked this race overall, and you're gonna join the next one, I hope?
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Well, it all comes down to the games. I mean, if Mega Man, well, if like any of the Mega Man 5 or 6 later games is gonna be on it, I'm not sure, but I mean, a lot of the games that were on this one, I mean, are games that I know by heart, like before the race and everything. But so we'll see what games.
It's spicy chili that I'm swimming in.
All right, nice.
Yeah. Spicy chili.
Pop in the winner, Toad, and do a little winner's interview with him.
All right.
But GG.
GG.
I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, that was Fiesel who just said that.
Hello.
Hey, Toad.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I assume you're doing really good as well?
Yeah, I'm
So
feeling pretty
disappointed.
excited right now.
Yeah, great job there.
Thank you.
There was a lot of nice back and forth action there in the Mario block, and we all enjoyed it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let me put that.
The chokes.
Mute that.
And so I was.
Yeah,
actually-
Yogi had me
Starting to
really
do okay.
sweating it after Mega Man 2, where I thought I was going to gain a lot of time, but I screwed up a couple of real vital zips, and it ended up costing me about 4 minutes.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it was Mega Man 2 and Mario 3 were probably the games where most people had the most issues with.
Uh-huh.
Like the bigger mistakes, at least.
Yeah.
That cost some time.
Mm. Yeah, like, well, it's actually this run of Super Mario 3, I had a lot of good hand luck this time around, and I had to actually go back and get a hand so I can get a leaf for the airship, so I didn't screw that up. And and all the eight worlds went really well. But the rest of the game went really well after that. I was pretty surprised.
Yeah, which game do you think was the biggest struggle, and which one did you think were a little easier than the other one?
The biggest struggle to learn was probably Wizards and Warriors, because I had never played that for more than 2 minutes prior to this race. This biggest struggle overall in this race was probably Mega Man 2, because I had to continue on Airman right away. And then again on Wily 2, when I screwed up the zip there. And then again Super Mario 2, when I died 3 times going for the 6-2 jumps with Luigi.
Oh yeah, that was a little unfortunate.
I wanted to go back.
Mm-hmm. Those are probably the biggest struggle areas I had.
In fact, I really should have done that.
There were a lot of people in the chat like going into Mega Man 2 like, oh, Yogi had a leader, but a lot of people were like, oh, Toad is gonna catch up a lot of time there. And they had some high expectations from you there.
I honestly thought I was gonna kill it in Mega Man 2, and then I ended up blowing it all over the place. So, yeah, never know in the marathon, man.
What's really nice is that Yogi had like the lead for majority of the race, but it was still at the point where we felt like anything can happen, and most of all, the hands can still decide.
Yeah.
And I think they did a pretty big part of it, actually.
Yogi being I I don't think I heard anything about Yogi practicing before this event, so I kept hearing him like he's 2 minutes ahead, he's 3 minutes ahead. I'm like, he's seriously kicking ass in this event. He's flying in front of me.
Yeah, he did some serious practice sessions. that much I know, but.
But damn.
Who did you think was gonna win this race, if not you?
Myself, Dexter was probably my pick to make it. After that, I don't know. I thought, or BB, Dexter, and Bad Breaks were probably my top two to take it.
Yeah, I didn't catch your stream prior to the race. I just found out about it like a day or two before. But I talked to BB and he thought that you would kill it and take it home, and you did. So yeah, congrats, dude.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You think you're gonna join the next one?
Oh, absolutely. It was so much fun. Even everybody was helping me out with the practicing games I didn't know. The marathon was fun itself. It was all just so much fun. I wouldn't miss it.
Are there any game that you do not want to see in the next?
Do not want to see any more Wizards and Warriors. Great, wasn't it? Other than that, no, I can't think of anyone I wouldn't mind. Wizards and Warriors. Maybe DuckTales 2. Wasn't a big fan of that one.
I actually never played it, so I hope for me it's the opposite. I wanted to be there, so I have a reason to play it.
I guess that would make sense. It's always more fun after you learn the route, so
yeah.
After you start speedrunning, it's always more fun.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try to see if I can grab another interview with Yogi or Bad Breaks maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, congrats on the win. Awesome job, man.
Thanks so much, and thanks for the interview.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Alright, bye.
Let's see if I find Bad Breaks here.
Ooh, we're getting Bad Breaks.
Yo, Bad Breaks.
Watch.
Forfeit.
I lost against Dexter.
Yep, you did.
Oh man, this was so much fun.
Yeah, it was an awesome event. Great job organizing this.
I had to take 3 pee breaks during the race. I drank so much beer.
I think I know one. That was Mega Man 2 at some point. Sorry, where it takes forever to get the item or something.
Yeah, I kind of choked on Kabuki.
People who got money on me.
Kabuki and died on the first stage. It was a mess.
Looks like I'm gonna.
I think I was in the lead up to that point.
You had the lead pretty early in the run, well, in the race, but then Yogi just catched up and pulled ahead actually.
Yeah,
but there were like you, Yogi, and Toad. You were all really close, like for the majority.
I think Yogi's Tetris is really good, like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah. Oh, Jorf finishing up 5th place with 3:42.15.
Jorf!
Damn, I didn't catch that on stream, unfortunately. Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, Bad Breaks.
Bad Breaks.
Do you have any info for us, like?
Info.
Do you like
information?
Like we know there's gonna be another race.
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 more races actually.
Yeah. Do you have like
4 more?
Do you have planned out the games already or something like that?
Yeah, I got the
4 more Bad Breaks because you probably wanted to do Big 100.
I'm missing a couple of games, but the list is almost done.
Nice.
And I don't know how early I'm gonna put up the list. Like, maybe people wanna have a little break between the races. I don't know. I have to ask around if they wanted to. Like I've seen people practice like every day for this. It's been fucking awesome to watch.
Bad Breaks, do you have the list that you wanted to do?
So we probably need a little break. They're all gonna be 20 game races with new 20 new NES games.
I'm gonna get a leaf.
Yeah.
20 new NES games.
And yeah,
Metroid every time.
How many people did join?
38 people.
38 people. That's awesome.
I'm gonna ask you, like I asked all the other ones, like which was your favorite game in the race, and which was the least favorite one?
I don't like the Marios, and I suck at Mario 3. I had to do
What I
Peach
should have done the very
Peach
first time
only for
was
Mario
20
2
minutes
because I
of
suck at that game. I actually enjoyed to learn
First time.
the first one, the speed when you don't stop. Like if you go slow, that game sucks. That was a really good, fun game to learn. But I had most fun time with learning the speed strat for Punch Out. All the buffering strats. I didn't know it was that much. So that was probably my favorite game to learn. Damn, Primal taking 6th place.
Uh-oh.
So yeah.
Um,
Everything runs smooth today?
Yeah, actually, the tech was really
could have
good
been better,
for the first race.
for sure. But overall, I think it went pretty well.
Looks fine now.
Do you know who's
it.
about?
That's what I want to do.
Primal is just finishing up here.
Yeah, I know. He just finished with a
Oh, yeah.
3:45:34. But do you know anyone else who is close to finishing?
I don't know.
Can you maybe take a look real quick? If I load the race stream, the whole computer goes crazy.
Oh. I don't know. Let me check here. Damn, I thought I had it. I it was so fucking good after Metroid. I beat Kratos with 2 fucking health left.
Next to finish, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty pretty clutch.
I was like, dude, I'm a fucking win this shit.
Okay, we have Darby on good pace there. Apparently.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat, for letting me know. And yeah, once again, especially to Jorf. Sorry I missed your ending.
I'm really impressed by Yogi.
At least I'm getting gold splits.
Yeah, he played super solid up.
Like, he hadn't played most of the games, and I've been watching him practice so much. I didn't think he was gonna get that low time, actually. Really super impressed with Jogi and Toad. I kinda had a feeling he was gonna win.
Hey, I got that
from the start. So, but what time did he get? 3:23.
Yeah.
That is really good.
Yeah, that was better than the best known time before the race.
Yeah, he did a 3:25 last night. I did a 3:27 last night. Yeah, my grade was kind of. I just went for it. I was like, if you're gonna win this shit, just go for it. Whatever. I did almost close my eyes when I saw I could only take 2 more hits. Just go for it.
I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Jorf if he wants to be in a quick interview here.
Jorf! Look at Darben go. He's good at this game. Ah, dude, Darben is so good at the Mario games.
Yeah, Blackie told me he had like a 458 Mario 1 or something.
Yeah, I know. He taught me some tricks in the game, the wrong warps, shit, but I didn't do it.
Okay, Bad Breaks. I'm gonna talk to Jorf a little bit. So thank you for the interview and good job in the race.
Good job, Bad Breaks. Good job.
See you later, man.
Thanks for hosting the race, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Take care.
Take care.
Cut him out. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Bring Jorf in.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, I
No
didn't
fireballs on
catch your
Bowser,
ending
that's
here.
fine.
There was so much going on and stuff. So yeah, that really sucked.
Yeah, it looks like a real close race.
Yeah, it's been pretty close here at the end.
Rich sounds tired.
How did it go for you think?
It went okay. I died to Kraid and lost like 7 minutes. That made me really sad.
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, they told us in chat about that.
Wait, I can do that. I just barely
So
make it.
was Metroid like your hate game for this race, or were there any worse games?
I'm not a big fan of Wizards and Warriors.
Yeah, same.
Frog suit on Bowser.
That's like the reason why I didn't
Oh, yeah.
join the race.
It's not a very hard game, but it's just not
Yeah,
interesting.
I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you think you're gonna be in the next race as well?
Oh, for sure.
Are there like any races that, well, any games that you do not want to see on the next race?
Not sure. I'm not a big fan of the puzzle games, Tetris and that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, you're more of like a platformer, if I
Yeah.
got it right. Fiesel just finished with a 350.42, 7th place. Good job.
World record incoming.
Fiesel.
A lot of people had hopes for him coming in here, so still really good performance there. So, Jorf, what are we gonna see from you from now on your streams? Are you gonna take back the Need to Get Into record?
That's the plan.
Nice. That's what I wanna hear. Have you been doing some... I haven't seen a lot from you lately, so have you been
No,
doing
I've
some...
been pretty busy with school and stuff, but should get back into it pretty soon.
Nice. Gotta keep it... well, gotta keep the grind up while
Well, sub 4 at
muscle
least.
memory is fresh.
Yeah, it goes away fast.
Okay, let's... Do you know... I'm having a little trouble here seeing where everyone is at right now. Do you know anyone who's like pretty close to finishing?
Beats me.
Oh, and Darbian finishes as well, 8th place. 351.43.
Finished ahead of Darbian by a minute.
Nice, nice.
I could have beaten
Good.
Primal and Jorf if I
Yes, I'm
hadn't
just gonna
worked
load
so
the-
badly in Mario
the
3,
race
but
and
then again, I'm sure they
gonna-
had things
it's
that
probably
they
gonna
wished that
lag
they
a bit
hadn't
on the stream for a while,
screwed
but I'm
up,
just
so,
gonna take a look
you
where
know,
people was at.
just hypothetical. Alright, sub 4. I mean, I was wondering if I was going to get under 4 hours or not. Taking 20 minutes each on Mario's 2 and 3 sure didn't help, but...
Let's see here. I bought a surf tablet for this race.
Oh, yeah.
And it didn't work as good as I had planned, so unfortunately I had planned to use that one to like load all the streams at the side so I could see where everyone is at.
Looks like there's a lot of people on Mega Man.
We have Nadua, Mega Man 2. I guess I'm just gonna grab someone first and then I'll adjust it if it's someone more close. Yeah, well, Jorf, who did you pick as favorite to win the race before it started?
My favorite was Dexter. He's going in strong.
Yeah, he almost got it, but his early game was a little too weak to take it home. I think there were like a lot of people rooting for you as well in the chat.
Yeah. I
did
didn't
a-
have that much time to practice.
Yeah. I did like a little straw poll in the beginning of the race to ask what people thought, and I think Dexter and Fiesel got most of the love, but you were pretty close behind, I guess.
Shoutouts to my fans.
Yeah. What would be can't speak. What would we be without them? Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can grab maybe Primal or someone else for another quick interview there as well, but yeah, thanks for doing this, and great job.
Oh yeah, thanks for hosting this, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. I need to take a look at it afterwards and see what could be improved if I would do something like this again. I'm probably gonna join the next race instead though, but you never know.
As long as there's a game you don't hate.
Yeah, Wizards and Warriors.
Sequel.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll see you later, Jorf, and
Alright.
good luck with the Ninja Gaiden 2.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Yeah, have a nice one. Okay. I need to find a replacement for Darbian. I'm gonna pick up Dancel Glovington here. Oh, this audio was pretty low. Yeah, I just wanna point out, to chat, please remember to follow all these guys. They are awesome, and yeah, put in a lot of work for this, so...
Yeah, that's not happening, Bad Breaks.
Looks like Mythical is close. Okay, let's grab
I'm
it.
probably gonna let it run for like another
Thanks,
hour.
Dwarf.
I think this the VOD goes 8 hours though, but
Yeah, he's doing good here. Audio, please. There we go. Okay, so here we have Mythical 9, the dude that Dragon Dart told about. He's the world record holder for Kabuki Quantum Fighter that we saw earlier. And looking at his splits, he had a really good Kabuki. He had a 1150 or something. That's a really good time. Yeah, thank you, by the way, chat, for helping out here, keeping track of the players, cause, like I said, it didn't turn out as I planned with my my tablet. So I really appreciate it that you're helping out here. And yeah, once again, sorry for Jorf that I missed out your finish.
Well, I don't know how possible it is to do Bowser's Castle in a minute and a half, but we'll definitely try. I've never had to leave here before. Can I just fly? I don't know. I'll skip the one up.
Okay, I'm gonna see if Primal wants to do a little interview here.
That's fine.
Let's look at mythical finishing.
Yeah, we did start with your
Oh, it's
so
gonna be
he got
close.
his time in the
Did you
spotlight
beat
as well.
Zergas? That's pretty cool. I don't
Still,
know if
it's
I've
a little
ever-
sad that we couldn't get his
I've ever
finish.
met.
Whoops. Oh well.
And the controller head. Why didn't you join this race, by the way?
Come on,
You
Bowser.
crushed it, Metroid.
Ugh, so close.
Canana phone finishing up, so I think I'm just taking back Neduader until I find someone, if someone else is closer to finish. And yeah, let's see. Look at the times there that they finished at. Canana phone finished just sub 4, 3:59.59. Mythical 9, 10th place with a 4 hour and 20-second run. Good job, guys.
Oh, it's all this input stuff.
Let's see, where is he? Nadua. Okay, do we have someone we can replace? I need a replacement for Mythical 9. I think we're gonna get Breakdown. Someone told me he was at Mario 2, I think. Okay, let's tag in Primal for interview.
Hello.
Hey man, what's up?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Happy with the race.
Yeah, good job.
Happy that I did that sub 4 hours.
Yeah, really good job.
I'm just
I think you were one of the guys that didn't put as much practice into it as well, so really good job.
no, because I'm like half of the game I already knew, like Mega Man 2, Chip and Dale. Well, DuckTales is a short one, anyways.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mega Man 2 was the biggest issue, I think, because it was the longest goal in the race. Like I got a 30 something in the, which is a decent time, and I think the others like got more than 30 minutes. So yeah, knowing that
30
game.
minutes is still a good normal Mega Man 2 time, I'd say.
But as a 30 minutes game, it takes a lot to learn. So that's why probably I was a little bit advantaged. But you know,
Yeah.
like bad things happen in my run. That kung fu.
Kung Fu, okay.
I game over the kung fu at the last boss.
Yeah, well, did you go for the head kicks or did you try?
Yeah,
this?
I tried to go for the head kick, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, that boss is a little scary if you do that.
And yeah, game over. Then like I lost 6 minutes there, more than the actual game.
Oh yeah. Well, the guys that I had at the beginning there who did Kung Fu, they all had like a struggle with it actually. So that game is not as easy as it looks.
We should just keep it going until Zoda finishes, huh? We should scroll forward until we find Zoda.
Were the hardest during this run.
The hardest. I don't know. I'm bad at the Mario games. So having 3 Mario games at one race was not good for me. But actually, the Mario games are the only game where I actually practice a bit, because I was so bad at them. Like the first try, the first attempt of the race that I did, I took like 40-50 minutes per Mario game. So
Yeah, I remember like your second practice run,
Yeah.
the full run were like 40 minutes time savers on the games.
yeah, maybe more. So yeah, that's where I spent the most. But for all, it was a good race. I definitely wanna join the next one.
Nice, that was actually my next question.
yeah, definitely. These races are really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, and as NES lover are even more fun.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a big one, but it just.
Yeah, how many people? Like
38 entrants.
38. Yeah, that's a lot.
But overall, in like hype build up for hosting my stream and all that, like there was so. Before we started, I was thinking like, okay, maybe we'll get 200 viewers or something, but we were up close to 600 or something at one point.
Great.
Yeah. So yeah, the next race is just gonna get better.
Yeah, it means people like it, so that's great. Yeah, I wonder what games will be in the next race.
Yeah, Bad Breaks already did his list, but it's not
yeah.
gonna be. It's not gonna be released until like in a month or so.
It's a secret to everybody.
So we're gonna get like so we can relax a bit before the next one. Although that means he can practice the game for 1 month longer than the other ones. But
Yeah, 600 for
We would
NES
never do
is a
that,
ton
right?
of people.
Yeah, shoutouts to Bad
In
Breaks for
2015.
organizing this and for just starting as a simple idea. Like I wanted to do this. I want to do this big race, and
Yeah.
and so many joined. That's awesome.
You always have these great ideas.
Yeah.
I think like over
the
time,
other marathon,
it got like
Best of NES.
more viewers,
Yeah, we
but then it hit a
actually have,
point where
a
like
small NES crew that are talking about some.
there's like 8
future plans
billion bajillion streamers now.
Yeah, might happen.
And so it's really hard to get
If
people
you
in the
wanna-
same channel.
If you love NES, you should definitely follow Bad Breaks and
yeah.
all the runners of this race. Of course, they all seem to be
most of the
NES
people.
lovers.
Most of the people in the race we were almost all NES players.
Yeah. But yeah, good job, Primal. Well,
you.
are you haven't been streaming so much lately, or are you?
No,
real life,
actually-
or just you don't have a motivation, or what's up?
Yeah, I lost a bit of motivation, so I needed a little break. But now I think I'm back on track. I also solved some business that I had to do in real, so I'm more free now.
Yeah. Do you think you're gonna go to ESA again?
I really hope that. I really hope. Actually, since I didn't practice much, I don't know what to what to submit, but I definitely want to come.
You could always de-rust Journey to Silius.
Yeah, that's a short game.
I would love to see that at least.
Yeah, I was thinking of Journey to Silius or
12,000 in
I don't know,
2015 is
something
so
like,
many.
If I'm crazy enough, Adventure Island 2. I have to be really crazy for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll try to keep track of the rest of the race. But thanks for participating and
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for the interview.
Thank you for having me. See ya.
Yeah. Have a nice day. Later. Okay, guys. Let's see what I have to some catch up to do. Thank you, Captain Duck, for letting me know. That means I'll know which guys to keep track of next. I'm just gonna check the race channel real quick if I missed something here. Okay, we don't have another one who finished, so that's good at least. So, I'm looking at Denzel Gloverton's stream here a bit, and he's actually on good pace for his standards. He's, as you can see, about to finish up Mario 3 soon, but he is about 8 minutes ahead of his split, so hope he can finish strong there. And yeah, Breakdown I haven't seen so much of. Well, he's not using splits and stuff, and he only did like segmented practice of certain games that I've seen prior to the race. But yeah, he's about to finish Mario 3 as well in a bit.
Yeah, there's so many, like so many games, so much stuff. Oh, Prissy, what's up? No, don't worry about it.
Playing it safer and
I think it was like 1 day ago, right? That's not a long time.
Talked about earlier. This is probably one of the rooms that is so much slower to go safe in. I think with
I agree.
Peach %, it's not that much slower overall in the run, but
it's interesting because like the other thing too, like
much safer.
Like I think Bad Breaks, Chrissy, that's something we could talk about for sure. Doesn't have to be the whole thing.
Let's see here. We have
like look at ESA for example, or GDQ.
That's what I'm gonna take a look at.
In my opinion, their stream is running constantly, so nothing feels special. That's my opinion.
Players, so let's keep this up. I'm gonna try to keep the stream going.
I think there's a balance where you can have special events, but have the channel on regularly,
and stuff like that,
and be able to kind of like grow that way.
If it takes too long, though, like
NES does struggle for sure, but it's okay.
Have to.
I actually I sent some emails out to like a couple big YouTubers and Twitch people,
as long as I can,
just because the 1% chance they respond. I didn't get anything back though.
I'm from Sweden, and
I was like, hey, we're having the 10th anniversary of this big event.
I don't
been really big in the NES, community.
Get up to
tons of viewers, tons of racers. Here's some examples. Never know.
Oh yeah, I can turn up the audio here. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you just got to keep doing it. Like I have to. When I was about to send some emails, I felt like dumb. Because I was like, this feels so like I'm begging. You know what I mean? But I'm not.
Just building a
I don't
wall
know.
here, trying to play it safe here.
But All it takes is for some
Might be
people
for
who
the
find it
best.
to be really cool to kind of promote
I
it a
know
little
there's a
too.
super cool strat you can do on this Hydra where you do like a double damage. You use one block to deal damage twice, but that involves taking damage, and it's a pretty tight window for that, I think. So, yeah, might be for the best to play it safe. And yeah, once again,
That Prissy guy.
please follow all the runners.
Yeah, Prissy
and,
too, right? That's the one that streams Wario's Woods all the time.
Support them in this. They're awesome. They need more love.
Screw that guy.
And yeah, once again as well, thank you all for.
I know, Zoda, if only I had like
for being
a
here,
1
watching
billion
this
view
and
idea.
posting and following and
Maybe one day.
sharing on Twitter, everything. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure every runner and commentator, appreciate it. as
I
well.
should do it and only do spot. Just because this is the dumbest one. Oh no, Ndudua. Nice, good.
That's our current runners there. Please give them a follow if you like. Oh, Breakdown is getting the fire flower here at the hand section, so let's see if he can keep that one. Oh, the commentator's curse. Sorry, dude. Like it would have been nice if you could keep it for Bowser. You can speed up that fight a lot. Meanwhile, Damsel is moving on, getting close to Bowser here. And he's looking at to be on really good pace for him. He's probably gonna gold split this game with a couple of minutes as well. Yeah, he should have this. Unless I commentator's curse again. Okay, nice. Damsel finishing up. Finishing with 11th place with on a time 4:17.15. We're gonna pop in B-Boy Venom. I think he's the one that's the furthest at this point. What happened? Oh, I was like, what happened to the sound? Breakdown is having some problems here with Mario 3.
Yeah,
This is a
no,
pretty
it's not.
tricky section.
It's not the same though.
Hey, Slice, what's up? Ooh, I was just about to say that jump looked really scary for Breakdown, and unfortunately he jumped a little too early there, and yeah, took that death. And meanwhile, Nadu is heading into final boss of Mario 2. Let's see if he feels comfortable with this fight. 1 HP. Ooh. Going a little risky there. I think Nadu needs to wait another cycle for him to hit. Yeah, that might have been for better as well, because he was in a really bad moving pattern there. And
Yeah, I'm
also,
sure
I think he
Sinister
needs to
helped a
jump
ton.
up on the first platform to get some height and better angle on his throw.
Wait, hold on. Let's check something. See some finishers.
So yeah, nothing have been decided yet, but I think the next marathon race, NES marathon race, will probably be in like 2 months or so. It's MTI getting a little hot around his ears once again. BB, Bad Breaks, he's the organizer for these events, and yeah, we'll see what we'll come up with.
I mean, Bad Breaks.
Do,
I could do a
an
hot tub
unfortunate
NES
death
stream.
there
That
as
would be
well.
kind of funny.
So these 3 players are pretty close, actually. See if B-Boy can
Dude, what if I did a power hour?
do a little upset here.
Nintendo
coming
Power Hour in a
late-
hot tub.
Later on into the game than the others. Maybe
The hottest
maybe
games, the
snatch
hottest
the
tub.
14th place. Oh no, we missed another dude who finished. Carol. Carol finished in 13th place with a 4:32.49.
Oh no, Nudua.
But yeah, good job, Carol. I'm sorry I didn't catch your ending.
Who finished? Oh, Carol. Yeah, or Corral.
Slice. BB finished in, let's see here, 4th place.
Dang, Nudua. Dude, these MTI B-Boy Venom Nudua
First
Nudua are
place
gonna
was,
have like a really close finish.
Well, top 5 was first place Toad. Then we had Dexter. 3rd place Yogi the Monk. 4th place Bad Breaks. And 5th place Jorf, I think.
Yeah, I think NES has been looking good. Gotta get the kids, man, you know?
Yeah, Jorf finishing 5th place. For 3:42.
You know what we really need, Bad Breaks? We need to be the speed running, you know, the father-son, father-daughter speedrun competition. There we go. True, the kids do play on the keyboard. We gotta fix that, though. They don't know any better. Because their Mario heroes do it. We gotta teach them. You teach them.
Yeah, once again, please remember to follow the runners. I'm sure they appreciate it. They've done like that's something I really admired coming up to this race. How many people that really took it seriously and did like serious practice for for this big race. So yeah, major props to them. Some people are having trouble learning one game, and these guys tackled.
I also think it'd be cool to go to like a.
In like
I go to a couple like video game convention things. There's one near me, and it costs $200 for a Saturday, for the whole day to get a 10x10 booth.
Too good.
I should just get a booth and be like, Best of NES.
Well, good job keeping it up.
Follow us on
this
Twitch,
far,
and
at
I'll
least.
let you get a. I'll teach you how to get a free world record, and I'll submit it
Apparently
for
you
you
got the grade.
with Home Alone.
I just couldn't do it.
Dude, I remember. Dude, more things need to be like that. There used to be a ramen place 10 minutes from me. It's gone now. Really sad. They used to have Wednesday NES challenges. And if you did the challenge, you would get like 15% off your dinner. Whew. When I tell you how easy the challenges were,
Let's see here.
and people had a really hard time.
MTI
It was like
took a
beat
little detour to get on
like the first boss of
Firefly.
Ninja Gaiden 2.
Hopefully he can keep it. That was pretty close, but he actually took it right away.
Oh, actually, it was really good.
To speed
It was
up
a
the
really
boss
good
fight.
ramen place.
Oh,
Well,
well, he went for Leaf instead. Interesting.
for Connecticut, it was a really good ramen place for Connecticut. It was like, you know,
Oh, Medulla.
it's probably like a 7 to 8 out of 10, which is like really good.
This
Oh,
castle
hell yeah,
is a
Gus.
little bit tricky.
We got some
there.
celebs on the screen.
There's a fast threat, of course, to
They're all
get
they're
to
all
the
really close.
final door there, but MTI seem to have like a
Like it, Bad Breaks.
good
NES is
grasp
coming
of the
back.
situation and,
He ain't never
many
gone.
puzzles. Let's see if Nedua can get the fast strat in this room. Or is it this one? Not quite. He should have jumped down there and accessed the P block much earlier. Meanwhile, B-Boy getting molested by the hands.
Let's do it. I've never done a I don't have a TikTok. F it. Let's make the Bones TikTok. Get the kids in.
Cub. If you're talking about my
Host, say something. Oh, are you talking to me or Rich?
my profile pic, I changed it like, I don't know, a couple of weeks back. It was custom made from Unweaver.
Sorry, I'm also working
like,
because I hate my
Noah
life.
from Powerblade done in Paper Mario
Oh,
style.
MTI, no, you were so close.
Come on, MTI.
MTI was
Finish up
so
the castle,
close.
We can do it.
And then Venom just had to continue. Yeah, MTI was on the wrong stair. Got a 1-up. Hopefully doesn't need it. Come on, MTI. Come on, MTI. You got this. I don't know if I did. I definitely have. I definitely have. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Nudie, you can do it. Who's gonna finish first out of these three? It's gonna be
close.
Exciting watch.
Ooh. Oh, MTI, no!
Thank you, Zappa.
He's got this.
Yeah, just something I put together. Not too advanced.
I'm scared.
Not too basic either, I think.
He's good. He's got this.
The duo can't do
Okay,
this
we're
sick
good. We're good.
because
We're
it's
good.
Small. See,
Oh no, he got
It
trapped.
was a nice trap by Bowser. Really.
Dude, what a trap that was.
Yeah, I know. Seb done
Oh,
nothing.
Nadua 2 got knocked out. Oh my god, this
Been
is
way
close.
too busy to swap around games as well.
Okay, got the 1-up. Oh no, you can't do the clip.
Are we having any people catching up to this?
Photoboos.
Maybe if
Photoboos.
you.
Mushroom.
Yeah, chat. If you know like any other runner that's catching up and maybe gets past these guys, please let me know.
You want to bet on next? Dude, I'm in on MTI, dude. MTI's good. Well, actually, Nadua probably has this now, right?
Well, at least Nadua can farm that extra life, so that's good. Small Mario strats for the win. Oh! Nadua. Nudie.
This is amazing. Okay,
Come on,
MTI.
Norway or highway, please.
I like it. Okay, we're going back down.
Oh, where's Crack Attack?
No! No crack attacks in the race? No, MTI! He didn't need the leaf. He didn't need the leaf. Okay, Nadua time. Yup. Yup. Okay, get the mushroom. We don't need the leaf, boys. We don't need the leaf. Nice.
Okay, Zappa.
He's got this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm just gonna keep these guys because
over.
they are so close to finish. Especially in the duo now, so we might be able to swap him out for another one soon. I wanna get Avglib on because I haven't had him on the spotlight yet. Well, in the spotlight, I mean. Oh, come on, Nadua.
Bowser tricked him. Bowser tricked him.
What are you doing, man?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh no!
No! Oh no. I'm happy I didn't end the stream before this. This is really interesting.
Okay, since I had B-Boy Venom earlier, I'm gonna tag in Avglib here. And maybe I'll tag back B-Boy Venom if either MTI or Nadua finishes.
Okay, get the mushroom. Oh no, Nadua.
Yeah, he's like basically neck and neck with the others here, so... Good job, Avglib.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I noticed that as well, Dancel. Like the first thing I saw was a death.
Nice. Okay, Nadua's got it this time.
Come on, MTI and Nadua, you can do it. Famous words out of Nadua. Hashtag you can do it.
Yeah, they can not get hit. This was 10 years ago. Not everyone knew strats. Which is really funny.
Come on, stand there.
This is it. Nadua got it. Nadua got it.
Hope
oh my
he doesn't
god.
get in trouble with fire
Avglib is
and the
right here
jump
too.
That traps him. No, 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 no.
Oh my god. That was so close.
There we go. He gets it.
Oh, an MTI too.
He finished it. Nadua finished 14th place with a time 4:49.34.
MTI got it. Dang, it was really close between the two of
Let's tag
them.
in Cartina Cow here. And we get some audio from Avglib maybe?
Nope, I didn't snipe it. Nadua got it.
Wow, look how close these races
Could
are.
have easily sniped that 14th place.
Wow,
but oh well.
Avglib is really, really... yeah.
Oh,
He's
B-Boy with a
already
15th
gonna
too.
beat the game.
And a 60th. Wow! I could have sniped so many people.
Dang, that was cool.
Good job, Avglib.
Rip all those snipes.
Yeah, does like Oglib do stuff anymore?
They finished.
Yeah, we finished top half. We got sub 5.
Oh wow! Wow,
Let's
wow.
go, Cow.
We missed
Let's go,
the
Cow.
there. Well, we missed B-Boy Venom here during the switch.
Oh, B-Boy Venom finished too? What the hell?
That
That's
was
so
some
close.
tight finishes. B-Boy Venom 15th place with a 4:49.52. Empty Eye 16th place 4:49.55. Oglib 17th.
B-Boy
place,
beat Empty Eye.
4:50.20. Good job, guys. So, who do we have left here? It should be
Alright,
some
let's
more two runners, I guess.
see what we got here.
Should be like.
Wait, where's Cartina going?
Finished.
Oh. Going this way.
Let's get in.
No. No. Last room, guys. Last fucking room.
Let's
And
put
we get
Zoda.
back
I'll find
inside
Zoda.
here.
Whew. You can sip in 2 places. You can sip in other places too. Yeah, that you can sip that. As long as you're big, you can sip that. As long as you're big. There we go. Don't die on fucking Bowser now, man. Don't fucking die on Bowser.
Here we hear
Can you
Cartina
jump
Cow.
now? Fucking go right. Go left. Go left, for God's sake. There we
Finishing
go. To the door.
Oh shit, Zarnax.
Oh no. Or one stage where you use Peach because you want to hover above a pit. And the stage I talked about where you use Mario. I think other or so yeah, was pretty or one stage where you use Peach because you want to hover above or one stage where you use Peach because you want to hover above a pit.
It's hard to scroll through because the video bar is so big.
Let's see, where is that? Mario 2. Let's check out. I can imagine control. Go.
Oh, Pup. Let's watch Pup win. And Wing Zyre.
Sire finished 20th place with a time of 5:33.58. Nice going, man. So we're gonna grab Lemon Sexer real quick before he finishes as well.
GG, Pup.
Just all off.
There's
Zoda.
Yeah, jump late.
Nice B trigger, nice B trigger. All these other scrubs went for the A trigger.
I got bad luck, so I can't do the zip. I can do this one though. Got the pixel, missed the frame. Got the pixel again. Dude. Come on, proggies.
Hey, no!
Good ending. Let's do that again.
Dude, do you stay on stream the whole time with your audio?
Last stage, another potential soft lock.
Crash the door, dude. Crash the door. Coward.
Oh, that
Ooh,
was
that was
such a
pretty good,
such
actually.
a nice sip. That was pretty much.
I wish I had toad mashing,
That was pretty much perfect.
but I don't.
Okay, nice. That was enjoy.
No, I didn't hold B. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna wait for Soda to finish this race, and then I'll need to go. It's getting late for me, and it's been going on for a while.
Rip.
Here we go. We'll keep it here. We'll keep it here.
Let's see if Soda can keep his leaf power up here. It's gonna help out a lot in
I'll
that
do the
finish
same. When
race.
Zoda finishes, I'll end stream. Because it's the end of the video anyway, so.
Ooh,
that was slick.
That was sick. I think he dodged the whatever. What is it that they throw? It looks like miniature wrenches or something, but
sweet.
Wow.
Okay, we got this in the bag. Howdy. Fuck the lives. Yeah, I don't wanna.
What's this about the cat bag on Twitch? I never got that.
Oh,
Like,
no. No.
Like so many people, like just does like a cat bag raid or something, and I don't get it. Oh, come
Yeah,
on! So,
mega rip.
yeah, backslash is one of the more frequent usage of.
There's a
cat
block
bag.
here.
No.
Fuck that, no jump. I'm so happy I have this granny strats. If I just remember to do it. Maybe I should just grab the lives. Since I have spare leaves.
Okay, so whoops. Infinite about to finish up Mega Man 2. Good job, Infinite. So he's moving on to
There we go.
the final block of the marathon, the Mario games. Oh, cat bag is a Frankie emote. That explains why I don't see the emote and I just see a lot of text. Cat bag, cat bag, cat bag.
Oh, I forgot about star. I've never done it, so who cares?
Yeah, I think so as well, Swerve and Arvin, that Sargriff needs to focus more on removing stuff constantly.
I also forgot about the 1-up.
Rather than wait for
Nice soda, nice.
4 blocks.
Never mind, not nice soda,
That's
not
not cool.
nice. Soda.
Let's do it again.
Oh, welcome back, Ankep. That was pretty
Good thing you got
fast.
that mushroom.
This is looking quite dire now for
Tactical game over. Smart though. Smart.
Sargriff. That was so close that Soda got... Yeah. Got spiked. Oh nice, I got the fast version there for the P-switch.
No. Thank you. Oh, another scroller. Yeah, fuck it.
Dude, Infinite Mystery is
Forgot about
really
this
far into the race.
So, chat, what game do you guys want to see for the next race? We have Bad Bricks here after all. He might get influenced by you or something. Maybe put it in or change it up a little.
Pizza Pop, Pizza Pop.
Maybe there are some titles that he didn't think of. That might
Gravnik,
be
Gravnik.
a better pick. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Beat Down. That's a nice one. I agree with that one. Battletoads beat level 2. RC Pro AM to level 20. Isn't that really hard?
Last one.
Yeah, Blaster Master Stage 5 will be maybe a bit too long. I don't know.
No. Okay.
Cobra Triangle beat the crab.
Okay, that's fine.
Dude, I did not like Bird Week.
Optimally, we would like to have probably, I guess.
No, Zoda!
I do that every time I have a tail.
You had a
pretty
tail.
short games that you can beat the whole game, and then a few games that are, yeah, just overall long in its nature, but then you can shorten it with some goal or something. Lemons, I actually like Incredible Crash Dummies. I tried it out on my power
Oh,
pack
I can
before.
get P-Speed here.
I never played the whole game, but I... Ooh, that was pretty...
It was a good idea on paper. I should hug the wall if I do that.
That was really funny. Whew, yeah, Cool Kid had a good big 20 number.
This is
6.
my... I hope he... I was just about to say, I hope he knows about the fireball coming there.
So easy, is little Mario.
Okay.
Here it is, Zoda.
Hope he gets it there.
Don't troll me.
Hey, he knows.
Yeah, Buck Your Hair, that's a great game. I love that game.
Yo, Burrito Dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Sodanor. Soda finishing 24th place with a time 7:17:57.
Yay, Zoda.
And yeah.
24th place.
With that, I think we're
2 minutes over estimates.
I think we're gonna host Infinite Mystery. And we can also do, if you want to do it, you can also do a little raid for Sir Griff.
Dude, if Infinite Mystery was streaming, that would have been really
I'm just gonna
funny
pretend
to
I had the
raid
best
him.
Mega Man 2 run and then
Just like he
be
said.
happy. We are gonna watch the credits.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, but before we take off, I wanna take a little moment here and thank you all so much for sticking around and
Yes, all Metroid.
being here for so long. And
That
yeah,
1 extra hour of grinding.
all the follows and all the follows you did for the runners, we all appreciate it. Like all the sharing on Twitter, hosting, thank you so much. With that, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna host
There's a couple
and
practicing. I'm gonna raid
Infinite
someone.
Mystery.
I think
And we're also
we're
gonna
watching
raid
old
Sir
Big
Griff,
20s.
if you wanna
I think I'm
have a
gonna
look at
raid
those comments.
Kha'Zix, who's running Mighty Final
So-
Fight, and he's been a long time Big 20
Yeah. I didn't really
participant.
have any
so
good runs outside Mega Man. Chip 'n Dale was pretty good. And DuckTales was okay.
there's a few people.
But
There's
yeah.
like 6 or 7 people practicing right now.
Donkey Kong fucked me over hardcore. The next 23 hours is easy Night Sky.
Okay. Zoda, thanks for the credits music.
There we go.
I failed to land the plane. I got
Alright.
Tetris first try though.
I'm putting up the
That
host
was
now, so
kinda nice.
But
see you later,
it
dudes.
was fun to
and-
chill.
Yeah.
Little
I'll
Mermaid
stream
was a
Race 2
frame rate.
tomorrow. See ya,
Hope
see ya.
you enjoyed the race.
Yeah,
And,
Infested Rich,
yeah, look
thank you for
forward to the
hosting.
Oh yeah,
next one.
Punch Out gave me a lot of trouble.
There's like 4 people
see you
talking
later.
right now.
In contrast, just a dumb game.